Ahem. Hello. How's it going? We're back at it again in Bontrail, aka Golden Legacy. God, this place really is just incredibly comfy, though. Last time we left, nobody knew what a taco was. And we were actually about to start the actual story. I still need a bit of time for the caffeine to kick in and drive away the sleepiness from my body. So, you know, business as usual. I cannot get over how much this is just a Donkey Kong song. I can't. It's just every time this drum roll, like, that drum starts, it's just, that's a Donkey Kong Country-ass drum line. Every single time. Okay. Many cutscenes back to back. Let me grab some water real quick, considering this is gonna be a bit. Grabbed. Okay. Yeah, we went around and, like, yeah, toured the city. Went around, looked out over the city. Yep. To them, you know, every little thing in, Toraora is brand new to them. It was hard to stop them from getting, yeah, sidetracked constantly. Oh yeah, I know how you guys feel. It's the same when I went to Charlotte. Okay. Really had to turn down that music. Okay, so now you guys been able to see Toraora. Time to go, yeah, reporting to the old man, my old man. I gotta tell him that I brought you guys here as, you know, my allies for the ceremony of succession. Yeah, you know, my old man really likes, what do you go with for? It's like you can never really predict, you can never really tell what he's gonna do, so might not end with just giving him the report, right? You know, he's a eccentric, crazy old man, apparently. they've been hyping this dude up. So I mean, oh, okay, so somebody's like sparring with him or something like that. I'm still just in full vacation mode. Oh, damn, nice dive kick. Justinia? What's he doing here? What is he doing? Yeah, it's what? Why is he here? What's he doing here? And what's he doing? Right? It's why is he here? What's he doing? Aha. Oh, is that a acquaintance of yours? Really, you just go with like you know him. Yeah, my old man, whenever he finds somebody who seems like they're real strong, he summons them to the royal palace for a sparring match. Ah, komatto samadoro. It's like he's a real handful. Oh, so the person Estinian is fighting, or sparring against, is the United King, Guru Jaja. Whoa.
ここまでだ、とつ国のやり使い。わしの可愛い娘が訪ねてきたみてえだからよ。
Oh, this guy's great already. This guy's great already. I love him. And we'll end here, foreign spearman. It seems my adorable or beloved, that really is adorable, daughter has come to pay me a visit. Yeah, it's a bit more casual than that.
それにしてもここまで強いやつと会ったのは久しぶりだ。長生きはしてみるもんだな。
This guy's great. This guy's great. But the way that he talks is very, like, it is very blunt. It is very just straightforward. Yeah, been a while since I managed to, since I met somebody this strong, this tough. Really was worth living this long.
ならいいことを教えてやる。あの女はさらにやるぞ。
Then yeah, let me this is like let me let you in on a little secret, or let me tell you something you might want to hear. This is like she's even stronger than me. Hey, what's up?
ほう、そいつは楽しみだ。
Oh, I'm looking forward to. That's like looking forward to seeing that for myself. Oh, I never imagined that you would be here in the, you know, the continent of Toraru. 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 Toraru.
東は見たからな。次は西にと思っただけだ。
Yeah, you know, I went and saw the east, and so I figured this time I'd go west.
旅の理由はそれで十分か。君らしいよ。
Yeah, for that to be enough of a reason to go on, you know, a journey like this. That is quite like you. Sure.
それよりも見ただろう。頭が片方眠っててあれだ。本気だったらどうなっていたか。
And more importantly, yeah, you saw that, right? He's like that even with one of his heads asleep. If he was, you know, going all out, if he was taking it seriously. You know, I wonder what he'd be like. You know, what would it have been like if he was actually taking it serious? Sleep. Yeah, it's, you know, old man's been, you know, it's pretty old.
部の頭は老いてますますって感じだけど。
Oh, okay, so that's what we're going with for this. Okay, so it's that's like war and valor. You probably have to go with like valor for that one. Yes, very true. So the masumasu here is somewhat ambiguous. I'm not entirely sure what... I mean, it's like, probably like the like head of valor is like more and more dominant or active with age. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is like reason, or... Yeah, so it's valor and reason. Yeah, but the, head of reason is sleeping for longer and longer. Yeah, that... Head of resolve? Resolve, no, it's like valor, war. It's like war and reason, or valor and reason. It should bring to mind militaristic. Yeah, that, device covering his face is what apparently supposed to, or they say it's to, like, promote the recovery of his magical energy. Ramachi. Okay, so that's the little cutesy nickname he's got for her. Ramachi. It's like, enough about that, Ramachi. Tell me, what's been going on?
Ramachi?
Ramachi? I don't even want to know the English spelling. I don't. Yeah, that's dumb. Every single time, man. They always just like do apostrophes for no reason. What's just do a CCHI?
私の愛称だよ。家族はみんなそう呼んでる。
Yeah, it's my nickname. Everyone in my family calls me that. Mm-hmm.
お前もいるなんて珍しいじゃねえか。なあ、エルネ。
お久しぶりです。電話海向こうではエレンビルと名乗っておりますので、どうかそれで。
Okay, so he was about to call him a different name. And he's like, yeah, no, the Aaronville. Oh, it's strange seeing you around. Hey, Aaronville. It's like, oh, hey, it's strange to see you around, Aaronville. Or, it's Erene something. We have no idea what that actually is. It's not even that important. Yeah, it's like overseas I go by the name Aaronville. So please, if you could, if you wouldn't mind, you know, using that name.
ほう、そうなのか。
Oh, he's... it's like, is that so? Oh, he's totally fine with it.
で、残りの連中はラマチの協力者ってところか。
So then, everyone else is, Hamachi's allies, collaborators, I take it.
どいつもいい面構えじゃねえか。まとめて一戦交えたいところだが、あまり時間がないんでな。すぐに他の継承候補者たちを集めさせよう。
what do you go with this for this? Itsurakamai. It's like, how do you want to say this? How do you want to say this? It's like, you know, they're all like quite impressive, maybe. Maybe. You know, it's like bravery, kind of, right? Like, they all seem, like, strong and resolute and all that sort of thing. Yeah, I'd like to take them all on in a, you know, in a match, but you know, we don't have the time. And let's get the other succession candidates, the successors, assembled immediately.
なら俺は旅の続きに戻るとするか。
So then I guess I'll get back into continuing my journey.
お前たち。
See you later. The king really does come across as just like a regular ass guy. Then there's this asshole. I'm sorry, who was that, like, green-haired dude over to the side? Was that somebody else's creative character that...
全員揃ったな。
Was that somebody else's, like, creative character that snuck into the cutscene somehow? Who the hell was that? That guy did not look anything close to... like he fit in with the rest of the cutscene. What? Who the hell was that guy? No, I just mean, why is there, like, a green-haired cat boy randomly around in, like, a lab coat or something? Oh, wait, that's the dude who went to Charlene. But why is... But... That dude, I'm just saying, he did not look like a real character. Visually. Like, hold on. Genuinely, this is very low quality because I'm taking it from the stream VOD, but like, you look at this guy and tell me that that's not somebody else's creative character. Genuinely, my first thought was, wait, huh? Is like somebody else glitched into the cutscene? This looks like a dude you would see around it, just like idling at Limsa. It's just Luigi Grahatia. Shit. You're right. Alright, I'm down for it now. That makes sense. That makes everyone...
我が長子ゾラージャ
My eldest son, Zoraja.
次子コーナ
Yeah, second. That's just Connor. Well, actually, Kolna. Technically, that's Corner. This dude's name is Corner. That sounds... that... Okay. The problem with that is that I see that, the K-O-A-N-A spelling, and all I can see is... That's just Japanese for, like, small hole. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of this man being named that. You shouldn't do that. I would honestly prefer just having him be named Connor. Man, I will not pretend to know all of these terms for, like, children in succession off the top of my head. Yeah, the youngest. Uklamat. That's also her name starts with a U. Making it Wook is actually, like, not accurate. Yeah, the blessed son. Or, yeah, blessed child. Bakujata. It's interesting that he does say Shikufuku no Ko. But he didn't really seem to actually like this guy when he walked in. Oh, he's so bored. He's so bored.
お前たち4名にはこれより継承の儀に挑んでもらう。わしの後を継ぎ、この国の次代の王となるべき者を選ぶためにな。
The four of you will now participate in the ceremony of, will take part in the ceremony of succession. Choose that, yeah, who shall succeed me and become next king of this nation.
わしも年を取って半身である李の頭は眠ってばかり。いい加減連王としての体裁を保てんというわけだ。
Yeah, I've grown old and... yeah, what, half of me, the head of reason, now sleeps incessantly. Or now constantly sleeps. Yeah, it's like I cannot... yeah, I cannot maintain the appearance of being a united king.
しかし、いかんせんトライオラの王が変わるのは初のこと。どうしたもんかと考えて、この国を起こす前からあった方法を借りることにした。
Huh. However, yeah, this is the first time that there will be a change in the king of Toraiora. After thinking carefully of, or like after wondering what ought to be done, I decided to utilize or borrow a method that existed before the foundation of this kingdom.
それが継承の儀だ。もともとはマムージャ族が王を決めるための儀式でな。
That is the ceremony of succession. Originally, it was a ceremony meant to determine the king of the Mamuja.
もっぱら相当同士で競ってたもんだったが、わしが起こしたトライオラは他部族によってなる国。二代目の王は相当どころか、マムージャである必要さえない。
Well, originally what competition was between, you know, the dual-headed, between the two-headed, yeah, nation of Toraiora that I founded is a nation made of many races. The second king need not be two-headed or a Mamuja at all. Really, you would say the other way around. Need not be a Mamuja or two-headed at all. Therefore, I've given what qualification the right to compete to not only my biological son Zora, but also to my adopted children Kolna and Uklamat.
だがそれだけでは真に全ての部族に機会を与えたとは言えん。故に先の舞踏大会の勝者も参加させることにしたのさ。
Huh. However, that would not give all races equal opportunities to compete. And therefore, I would have given the winner of the previous great that is just martial arts tournament or martial tournament the right to compete as well. That dude just went full monkey.
ここにいるってわけよ。
What? That's why I'm here. This is an Ore-sama character, really.
そっちの一つ頭君はビビって武道大会に参加しなかったようだがな。
This dude's such an asshole. Yeah, it's like, it seems like, you know, like that little one head over there didn't even, was too scared to even take part in the tournament.
Niさんはトラルビドラール討伐の任で幽連隊を率いてサカトラルまで遠征に行っていただけ。
Oh, you're just dropping all of these names again. Yeah, my. Oh yeah, that's like the monster thing again. I can't keep all of these straight, man. I hate this. Yep. My brother was simply on an expedition. Or let's say a campaign to Sakatoral, leading the Valiant in a mission to defeat the or to defeat Toral Vidoraru. That's like, yeah, they're like named for the monster things.
なんとも滑稽ですね。
Man, this guy is talking that shit. And to make accusations without knowing even that. What a joke. It's like how comical. Oh, this guy sucks.
じゃあ次はお前らが最も気にしているであろう継承の儀の内容についてだ。
I somehow get the feeling that I get the feeling that the whole reason why the king is gonna let this guy into the tournament thing is literally just to have him get the shit beat out of him. Like, it would be no better show of the values of the nation of Toraiora to have somebody who's like, you know, a two-headed Mamusha just like himself be able to enter the tournament and get his absolute shit kicked in. Just fucking curb stomped. Yeah, let's move on to what you're all most likely the most interested in, most curious about. What the ceremony entails. Yeah.
儀式の勝者となって王位を継承する条件。それはヨカトラルのいずこかにある。
Yeah, the
黄金鏡を見つけ出すことだ。
Okay, yeah, the condition for becoming the victor of the ceremony and inheriting the throne lies somewhere in Yokotoron. Your mission is to find the City of Gold. Father, if I may.
おお、なんだ。
Yes. What is it?
黄金鏡といえばこの大陸に古くから伝わる伝説。いえ、誰も見たことがないのですから、もはやおとぎ話のような存在と言えるでしょ
う。The City of Gold is a legend passed down in the continent for centuries. Rather, it's as no one has ever laid eyes upon it before, it's more akin to a fairy tale.
それを探せということは実在する確証があると。
So, for you to tell us to go and find it, does that mean that you have solid evidence that it truly exists?
黄金鏡は間違いなく存在する。他ならぬわしがこの4つの眼で見てきたからな。
I'm sorry, what? Why are we using... Why are we using monocle? I guess he's just using an archaic word for eye, for some reason. There might be a reason for that, but I'm not a native speaker, so I don't know, man. Yes, it truly exists. Yeah, it's like I have seen it with my own 4 eyes. You believe it. It really
この
exists.
国を起こす前、わしは仲間と各地を旅し、最後には黄金鏡へ至る扉にたどり着いた。
Before the foundation of this country, this kingdom, I traveled the continent with my companions. Nah, he didn't say, like, he didn't say anything like that. Nah, he just used a weird word for eye. But other than that, he did just say, I've seen it with my own 4 eyes. But I mean, like, the thing is that it's like, you know, there's the 4 eyes on the hood thing. It might come up later. There might be some sort of reason why he said monocle, or, yeah, monocle instead of me. I'm not sure. Is it a type of royal we? No. Not that I can tell. But the thing is that he also doesn't just use... That's not the typical kanji for... That's like... It's more of the kanji for sight than eye, kind of? If you wanted to put it that way, it really does just come down to him saying, I saw it with my own 4 eyes. There's no, like, deeper meaning that would need to be implied in the translation. I'm just wondering why he said it like that. But it really is just like, in translation, you just say, with my own 4 eyes. Just a fancy way to say eye? Yeah. And finally we arrived at, like, the gate to the City of Gold.
お前たちにも同じことをしてもらう。が、そこへ到達するには、わしが施した封印を解く必要があってな。
And you will have to do the same, but... What, in order to reach... In order to get there, in order to reach it, you'll need to break the seal that I have placed.
あれを持て。
Bring it out. Honestly, the king just seems like he seems like a really chill guy. I like this guy already. Oh, it was multiple things. bring them out. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see. So we're gonna have to like retrace the journey, right? Like that's the thing we're doing here. Gonna have to have, it's like a hero's journey thing. We're doing the same trials. I love Google Translate. MTL so much. Emoji. That's pictograph. That's pictograph. That's pictograph. Yeah, those are, yeah, like pictographs from the Epic of Toraora. Fuckers.
その道中にお前たちの器を測る連王の戦者が7人待ち受けている。
Follow the path I took to build this kingdom, or like found this kingdom. Along the way, 7 like judges of the United King will be waiting to assess. It's like to assess what you are capable of, or to judge your worth.
そいつらの出す試練を超えて奇跡を手に入れろ。
With it, yeah. Iseki. Oh no! Oh no! Do they translate this to Secret Stone? Like they did in fucking Tears of the Kingdom? No way, right? No way. What are they gonna call this one? Keystone? That's dumb. Also, it really should be like Relic or something along those lines. Yeah, Keystone is really not what it should be. It should probably be like Relic. I would go with Relic. Cause like what are you're getting keystones to open a door? But it's supposed to be. Like the kanji there is like mystery, you know, unknown. And then stone. Well, no, I'm assuming that that's what they do, but like that makes it too obvious. Making it keystone is just like, oh yes, these are the keystones for the key door. It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be that. Right, but it's, the name is, like, Keystone as a name is lame. To me. Because it's just overly descriptive. Like, you say the keystones are keys. It's like, alright, you didn't need to explain that, we would have been able to just figure that out entirely. Whereas here they're gonna say like, oh, these...
7つの石板はその全てに筆跡をはめることで黄金鏡の扉にかけられた封印を解くマグとなるのだ。
Yeah, mogu to naru. So it's hiseki and mogu. They're supposed to sound mystical. Right? They're supposed to sound mystical and magical. Honestly, you might go with Relic, you might go with Gem, or something like that. But it's supposed to sound like some, ooh, magic stuff. So it's like by placing these relics within the, like, setting the... Honestly, you'd probably say setting the gems within. Are they gems? Like, do they look like gemstones? Because if so, you would probably just say gem. Yeah, then you would say gems. Rather than keystone. Yeah, by placing the gems within by setting the gems within the stone tablets, they will become a, you know, a magical artifact, a magical tool. Or a magical instrument required. Or capable of breaking the seal placed upon the gate to the land of gold. Touchstone? Maybe.
戦者の試練を超え7つの秘跡を手に入れなければ黄金鏡に至る扉にはたどり着けない。
But again, I mean, I think that they know what sort of tone they want to go for. And the tone that they want to go for is that this is... You know, it's like the mystical gems, and you gotta get it to open up the gate. You know, it's supposed to sound like that. You don't want the name of the gems to be too descriptive. You know, if they wanted them to be more descriptive, they would have named them something more descriptive that wasn't explicitly, like, mystical secret stone. So then, we cannot reach the gate to the City of Gold until we... Yeah, you're just recapping what we already know. Precisely. And what do you think? Isn't it... Don't you find it exciting? I'm not quite sure whether or not you need to make this heart thing explicit. Yet or not. You might. I don't know. But that's like, you know, in English you would either say like, isn't it exciting, or doesn't it get the blood pumping?
先の舞踏大会といい、季節ごとの狩猟祭といい、ほんと、親父はこういうの好きだよな。
Yeah, okay, so apparently he just does these sort of things, like, as like with the tournament and all the, you know, like the seasonal, yeah, like hunting festivals. You know, man, you really do like this sort of thing, huh?
もう少し若ければわしも参加してお前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだから。
蹴散らしてやったんだから。I love this guy. Wait, this guy is great. Bro, this is specifically to find your successor, and he's saying I would have shown up and fucking wiped the floor with all of you. Yeah, he doesn't say like, you know, like, お前たちを蹴散らしてやったんだから. That's like, if I was just a little bit younger, I would have joined in and wiped the floor with all of you. I would probably go with, like, wiped the floor with all of you. You could go with wiped the floor with all of you, or kicked all of your asses. It's just, I'm assuming somebody is going to chime in and be like, what would be the point then, though? Proper Dude, that's all the fun is gone. I'm trying to think of the way that you would say modorokoshi. I guess like roundabout or... You might just say, like, no matter what you think of this, you know, the throne is at stake.
これくらいのわがままには付き合ってもらうぞ。
Oh, okay, no, so it's like, yeah, you might think this is a bit, you know, roundabout or a bit weird way of doing things, but, you know, I'm handing over the throne here, so you're gonna have to put up with the, you know, like, with like, this little whim of mine. He's basically just saying, like, hey, this is what I want to do, deal with it, but in a little fun, playful way.
めんどくせえ。相当の俺様を後継者に指名すりゃ済む話だろうが。
You know, what a pain in the ass. It would be so much simpler. And, you know, much quicker if you just, you know, appointed me, the two-headed one. You know, the two-headed one as the successor. You heard that. You heard that.
ではこれより継承の儀を始めるぞ。誰がわしの王位を継ぐか楽しみに見届けさせてもらおう。
Alright, so then, let the ceremony succession begin. I look forward to seeing who among you will inherit my throne.
候補者たちは別室で石板を受け取るのを忘れるなよ。
Candidates, don't forget to pick up your stone tablets from the other room. Oh, she's just going right up.
ジョーちゃんは確かラマチの協力者だったな。わしに何か。
You were, I believe you were, the collaborator of Ramach's? Do you need something from me?
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表代行クルル・バルデシオンと名乗ればお分かりいただけますか？
Okay, I'm the acting representative, acting leader of the Policy Committee. This is like, this bit of Kegel here is... I mean, I guess you would just say something along the lines of, like, Kururu Balesian. If that, like, name... What... if that name seems familiar. Something along those lines.
過去にあなたがバルデシオン委員会に宛てた手紙です。残念ながら大半がかすれて判読できませんでしたが。
This is a letter that you sent to the Baldessian Committee. Unfortunately, most of the text is now faded and illegible.
それでもあなたが私の育ての親であるガラフ・バルデシオンに黄金鏡の調査を依頼したことはどうにか読み取れました。
However, I was able to deduce or read that, and that's like deduced that you had requested my adoptive father, Garuf Baldessian, to look into the legendary City of Gold.
そして同封されていたこの耳飾り
And enclosed inside as well was this
わざ
earring.
わざおじいちゃんが来たことを思えば、黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず。
I'm trying to remember the exact... He did actually... He did come over here, right? Like, that was the bit. So, considering my grandfather came all this way, here there must be some connection. You know, some important, like, connection between the City of Gold and this earring. They made that connection this early? What, do they not do that in the English? Because that seems like the main key point of this whole thing. Because it's 黄金鏡とこの耳飾りには何か重大な秘密があるはず. No? Hang on, let me check. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, check it out. They don't translate it. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry are enough to convince my father to sail halfway across the world, so surely there is some greater mystery at work here. They don't say the connection. In the Japanese, she uses the word himitsu here. So the literal is there must be some, like, great secret regarding the, you know, City of Gold and this earring. But the usage of the word himitsu here really does come across more as connection. To me, at least. Like, it really does come across as connection. Because it's to ni. Kono mimikazari ni. That's like, those particles are linking these as a connection. Explicitly. Like, you could say there must be some important secret or mystery behind the land, you know, the City of Gold and this earring, but it's like, they're very explicitly saying that these two things are connected. The English doesn't. Very funny. Is that the German? Yeah, so it's... I don't know, maybe the German also makes the connection bit a little bit more specific with the grammar. But in the Japanese, this is, like, very specifically connected. Because I'm assuming it's going to be something along the lines of... There is some, like, you know, you can't get through to the City of Gold. Like, the earring is going to be the actual... like, thing that lets you in, or something along those lines.
私はバルデシオン委員会の代表を継いだ身としてそのことを調べに来たのです。何かご存知なら教えていただけませんか?
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the last of the 7 trials is like, you know, cross the sea and find the person who was entrusted with this earring and get them on your side or something along those lines, right? You know, to truly prove that it's a, like, multicultural, multi-ethnic nation committed to forging positive relationships with the outside world. Some bullshit like that. And then you could do, wow, the right to become the next king was with us the whole time. I wouldn't be surprised if they did some shit like that. Yeah, and so she's saying, like, she's the successor. You know, she's inherited the position of the leader of the representative of the Baldessian Committee. It's like, as the inheritor of the position of the, as of the leader of the Baldessian Committee. I've come here to investigate this matter. If you know anything regarding it, would you be willing to share what you know? Would you be so kind as to tell me?
悪いが、今は何も話せんな。
Imawa. Yeah, okay, so that's what we're doing. We're doing something like that. I'm sorry, but I can't say anything now. And I cannot say anything about that now.
これから黄金鏡を探させようって言うんだ。お前に詳しい経緯を伝えれば、継承の儀の公平性が崩れちまう。
Okay. Yeah, like he says, Kuzurechimo? Yeah, that's making it seem a little bit, like, severe. Yeah, now they've been sent out to find the City of Gold. If I were to tell you in detail regarding it, it would destroy the fairness of the ceremony of succession. Like, I think you could say, like, it would compromise it, potentially, but I think that he's being relatively literal with, Kuzurechimo. Like, I don't think he's talking about, like, oh, somebody might have, like, might have a bit of an advantage, like, it would just break the entire pretense.
だが、全てが終わった後、次期国王となった者にはありのままを話すつもりでいる。そんなに知りたければ、ラマチを勝たせることだな。
Yeah, I think that it's supposed to be, like, stronger and blunter. Like, that seems to be this dude's whole thing, is just saying what he means. Like, so far this dude hasn't really, like, hid anything. He just says what he means. And I think that that's sort of the point that they're going for, is that if you're if you're reading between the lines of what he's saying, then you're not actually hearing what he's saying. He's just telling you. After all of this is over, I intend to tell tell the truth to whoever will become the next king. If you truly wish to know, then make sure that Namachi wins. And again, I think that he's being very sincere here as well. Where he's actually being kind of biased, almost.
わかりました。必ず黄金鏡を見つけてみせます。
I understand. Well, definitely, we will find the City of
それでこ
Gold.
そバルデシオン委員会の一員ですから。
After all, I am a member of the Baldessian Committee.
話を聞いてくださってありがとうございました。
Thank you for hearing me out. Based on this, I really do think that they are doing a sort of, this whole thing was a pretense the whole time. He means exactly what he says.
随分頼もしく育ったじゃねえか。なあ、
ガラフ。
Oh. Oh, wait, he literally knew her when she was a baby. Okay. It's like that, you know, little baby really has grown up. It's like, you probably say, like, you know, quite the, like, fine young woman or something like that.
なあ、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんだが、
Right, Gorafu.
本当に来てよかったのか？
Hope you're ready for that plot hook to go unaddressed for 40 hours. I mean, I'm honestly not that mad about that. Like, I'm totally down to just do some amazing race shenanigans and have fun. You know, it's like, I know it's a bit late to be saying this, but are you... It's like, you really think it was a good idea to come here?
いや、ウクラマとはあの通り強引なやつだろう。一応同意の上とはいえ、無理やりじゃなかったかと思ってな。
It's like, well, yeah, you know, Wuklamat is very pushy. You know, it's like, even though you agreed to it, I can't help but feel like it was, you know, kind of forced you to be here.
オタクは黄金鏡に釣られた口かもしれないが、これは王位をめぐる戦いで、いろんな思惑が絡んでくる。
Yeah, like... I'm trying to think of the way that you would say this. It's like, okay, I'm trying to think about the way that you could say this without, like, making it come across too strong. Like, what, you might have been, like, lured in here by the promise of a city of gold, but... like, this really is a fight for the throne. With a lot of... I'm trying to think of the way that you would say it. It's like everybody's got their own, like, ulterior motives.
俺が取りなすから遠慮なく言ってくれ。出発する前の今が離れる最後の機会かもしれないぞ。
Areville is really trying to... Yeah, if you want to back out, yeah, just let me know. I'll try and, like, smooth things over. This might be your last chance to get out of here before things get going.
生きていく。それが人の答えだとして、あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。
It's like, you know, it's the last chance to leave before it's too late. MTL, yes. And to live on. You know, if that was humanity's answer, then what answer will you find on your journey? And until then, I think you should just do whatever you like.
道はまだ続いてるんだからさ。
The end of a journey is one step towards tomorrow. Yeah, but the road just keeps going forward. Okay, your options here are... You know, I decided to like, fall through on this journey, or I mean, I'm gonna say, like, we talked it over. We said we were gonna do this. I see.
なら俺がとやかく言うこともないか。
Hmm? Why am I forgetting this? Why am I forgetting this? Yeah. Yeah. Oyakukuyu. But that still doesn't... This is one of those phrases that always bothers me. I guess you would just say, like, you know, I guess I got nothing left to say, or...
俺自身さっきの連王の話を聞いてただのガイド気分じゃいられなくなったことだしな。
After hearing what the United Kings said, I feel like I can't just act like a normal guy, like a regular guide. Nothing left to worry about. Maybe, kind of. But it's more like, you know, no need for me to keep meddling. Right? He's putting the emphasis on himself. Like, you know, sorry for bothering you. Yeah, how impressive, you know, magnificent. He's, yeah, he's a great warrior, surpassing his father. Okay, Prince Zoraja, our village crops have like failed due to the cold weather. Our children won't be able to survive the hunger. And when you become the next king, please grant them what, like, new territory? Oh, it is.
どうかご安心を。殿下は蓮王の血を継ぐ奇跡の子。
Huh.
あなた方の思いに応えてくださるでしょう。
Oh, we're doing a... Okay, we're doing Shikuku versus Kiseki. Shit. That's very important. That's very important. Again, I don't want to know what they do in the English. I don't care. But it says, rest assured. Yeah, His Highness is like the child of, like, yeah, the like child of miracles. I don't know, you wouldn't want to say miracle child. That just, like, you know, sounds, that's already an established phrase and doesn't really work. But it's like you've got one that's the blessed child and one that's the child of miracles. You have blessing miracle. Inheritor of the blood of the United King. It's like... Omoi ni kotaete. That isn't directly saying that he'll do exactly what you want, but rather, like... It's like he'll respond to your plea.
あれが第一王子ゾラージャだ。トラル幽連隊を率いる隊長でもあ
And that's the first prince, Zoraja. What, he's the leader of, yeah, the commander of the Toraru Valiant.
宮廷剣士サレージャ。あいつの言う通り、連王グルージャジャとゾラージャ王子は血のつながった不死でな。
Wait, what is that? Is that Scholar? Is that like Scholar? I'm not quite sure. Scholar or I guess it's probably Scholar, not maybe Sage. It's the kanji for like intelligence, Ken, and then Shi, advisor. They're doing a thing. They're doing a thing there with that. You've got like the kanji for intelligence or wisdom and then warrior next to each other. You might have to do like a this might already be an established thing as well. Magician? This might be a thing that they already established in Final Fantasy XIV and I don't remember. That's probably just the case. This is like already an established term. Probably. Maybe it's magician, I don't know. As he said, the United King Guru Jaja and Prince Zoraja are father and son by blood.
剣士の彼が言っていた奇跡の子というのは?
Yeah, like, and what was that, you know, the thing he said about him being a, you know, child of miracles? Like this.
創造として生まれてきたものはこうなせない。それが通説だった。
Oh, okay. Yeah, those born with, yeah, two heads cannot have children. That was like the prevailing view, you know, common view.
ゾラージャ王子は生まれてきた。ルの頭の顔立ちにリの頭の鱗を持ち合わせてな。だから奇跡の子ってわけだ。
Yeah, okay. So again, nobody, I don't need to see what the English did, but I'm assuming that, like, they don't do this, right? Right? Like, they don't, the whole miracle thing is, I'm guessing, not present in the English. Don't tell me what they call him, just a simple, it's there or it isn't. And yet, Prince Zoraja was born. Yeah, he has the facial features of the head of valor and the scales of the head of reason. And that's why he's referred to as, you know, the child of miracles. I mean, you could just go with Miracle Son. I think you would just go with Miracle Son. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'd just Miracle Son. It's like he seems, you know, relatively shy, or, you know, like a you know, few words, but I can tell that he's, at a glance, that he's very talented, capable.
それどころか、すでに勝っているとの評価もあるほどだ。
Yeah, yeah, he inherited his swordsmanship from the king, and in fact, you know, some say he's already surpassed him.
ゾラージャ王子はその武勇を頼みに領土拡大のため外界に打って出ようとしててな。彼とそれを支持する連中は外政派と呼ばれてる。
Okay, Prince Soraja. But, like, yeah, utilizing his, military prowess. He's planning to venture out to the open sea to expand his territory. Yeah, him and those who support him are called, are expansionists. You would just say expansionists.
トライユラの平和を維持したい穏健派のウクラマトとは正反対の思想ってわけだ。
So wait, if that's the guy that they were... Yeah, so that's the guy that she was saying, like, we really can't let him get into power. So then the two-headed guy really is just, like, some total rando. And it's the complete opposite ideology to Lamont. Yeah. You know, a moderate like Lamont who wants to maintain the peace in
シャ
Toraora.
ーレアンを立つ前、ラストスタンドでウクラマトが話してた。大いにつけちゃならないやつ。
They specifically refer to her as a
あの人のこと
moderate.
さ。
Yeah, before we left Charlene, the person that she said should not ever, be allowed to ascend to the throne was him.
クルルさん
Kururu?
言葉の壁を越える力でゾラージャー王子の意志が感じられたの。
Oh, shit. Hey, look at that. I wonder if... I'm not gonna check. I'm not gonna check again. I'm not gonna check. But hey, look at this whole, like, transcendence thing again. Look at this whole, like, remember how they break down this transcendence thing into multiple different, like, named, specific, discrete subcategories? You know they did? Of course they did. It's like I could sense his will, his intent through... They just called this the Echo? Yeah, no, it's not the same thing. This is like the transcendence of language. Yeah, the transcendence of language.
深い闇のような底知れなさと炎のように激しく揺らめく思いが。
Oh, okay, so he's fucked. This guy is fucked. Yeah, it's like a... It's like a deep, unfathomable darkness. It's like into, will, desire, burning like, or like flickering like flame.
正直に言って怖いと感じてしまったくらい。
Honestly, it was scary. It was frightening. Yeah, okay, so that guy's fucked. That guy's fucked up. That can't be a guy. That can't be a character in this part of the story. He's just like, he's a gigaweeb, but at the same time.
また作ってほしいですね。気球や鉄道みたいな便利なものやりやすくなりますから、私らの商売が。
年寄り連中は文化が壊れるなんて言うけどさ、俺たち若者からしたらとつ国の技術は興味深いよな。
ういうい、コーナ様の知識と技術があれば
What?
間違いなく勝てますよ。この継承の儀。
I'm sorry, why do we have this duckbill otaku showing
継
up?
承の儀は始まったばかりです。ご要望は大いについた後に伺いますよ。では僕はこれで。
Okay, give me a second for it to not be auto-scrolling.
相変わらず淡白だな。
実にコーナ様らしいじゃないですか。合理的で。
Why is he talking like that?
あの人がシャーレアン魔法大学に留学してたという第二王子のコーナ様だ。
Okay, let me go back through those lines. So, I mean, I caught the gist, but let me go back. Yeah, it's like, okay, if you become king, yeah, I hope you can, you know, you'll have more, like, you know, those, like, new innovations made, like the, you know, the hot air balloons, railways, make doing business so much easier for us. You know, the old folks say that it's destroying our, like, you know, our culture, but, you know, for us young folks, we're real interested in, like, technology from other nations, right? So they're doing a thing of, you got the, you know, you've got the traditional ways versus the you know, modern advancements, etc., etc. I mean, they should modernize. He's like, yeah, you know, with Ona's knowledge and capabilities, I'm sure you'll win. Okay, yeah, the ceremony of succession has just begun. I'll hear you out after I ascend to the throne. It's like he's just as aloof or, like, indifferent as ever. Yeah, they say, like, ah, yes, you know, he's so rational, so logical. He's going to win with the power of facts and logic. He's a fucking nerd. We can't let him win for no reason other than him being a fucking nerd. Am I right? We're just gonna have to bully this guy. Yeah, that's Prince Kolna. Studied abroad, Shoreland Academy of Magic.
言われてみれば、あの顔は何度か校内で見かけた気がするわ。トラル大陸出身。それも王族だなんて気づかなかったけど。
Now that you mention it, I feel like I've seen his face around campus a couple of times. No idea it was from the Continental, much less that he was royalty. You know, or that he was royalty. We already established this, though. We've already established this. I don't know why we're recapping this. Like, yeah, you know, that makes sense. Wait, what? Wait, he actually... Okay, so what was the fake name that he took up? Oh? Also, like, why is he... They also say he's, like, you know, like, dressing like a weeb as well. But why is he... But why, though? Some of us were thinking it launches with a self-insert. I'm still thinking it's a self-insert. Also, this is bothering me immensely. One second. Are you going... OCR, are you going to want to work at this point? know we're just gonna crash. Okay. This is a pain in the ass. This is a pain in the ass. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm getting fucking speech jammered by pressing the OCR button and not seeing anything happen. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the hot air with those, yeah, hot air balloons made with the technology it brought back, and I heard something about a railway as well.
あの人が目指すのは留学中に知り得た技術でトライアラを発展させることなんだ。だから革新派と呼ばれてる。
Okay, so this is a thing that they're doing. They're establishing. Again, I don't need to know what they call them. I just need to know if they actually follow up on this. In the Japanese, they're referring to each of the candidates as being part of a specific, effectively political party. Like a political faction. You've had Wuklamat being called a moderate. You've had this guy being called a reformist. You've had the other guy being called an expansionist. They do not. Good. Wonderful. Of course they don't. And he aims to develop Toraiora, like, utilizing the technology and knowledge learned while studying abroad. That's why he's being referred to as a reformist. But it's like, it is important that they put it in quotes and give explicit, like, political titles to each of these characters. Because they're going for the idea that they're not, like, representing themselves, they're representing a specific political ideology. Yeah, it's not... You need to have the actual title. All of them are ending in ha, which is like, you know, faction.
ああ見えて、義妹であるウクラマトとは仲がいい。まるで本当の兄弟みたいにな。
Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's great. It's like, yeah, despite how they look, it's despite their appearances, you know, he's got a real, you know, he's on real good terms with Wuklamat. And they really are, like, real siblings. And there's like, yeah, it's like they really are, you know, like, brother and sister. Apparently they're on, you know, very good terms. Yay. Why is he making monkey noises? This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Ah, fuck, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Hang on. Oh, no, yeah, that is inferior species. Yeah, that's why I was kind of tripped up on that before before I get the OCR for it. You really don't see this turn of phrase used very often. This dude really did walk out here and say, like, all of you subhumans, thank you for being here. So this is, so the problem is, that might be what he means, right? It's the Shokun. But I mean, that really, the Shokun here seems to be, like, it seems like he's addressing the crowd. Like, it really does seem like he's addressing the crowd here, to me at least. This is a situation where if there was like a, you know, If a native speaker told me that I was wrong on that, then I would accept it. But to me, this does kind of read as like all you inferiors, thank you for being here to, like, see us off. Yeah, because people are like, huh, what the fuck?
何を怯えている？俺様は連合と同じ相当だぞ。
Yeah, like, that seems to be what he was kind of saying there. It's like, what are you afraid of? I'm two-headed, just like the United King.
相当が為政者となるのはこの国が起こるより前からのマムージャ族の伝統。
Yeah, okay, the two-headed being rulers is a tradition of the Malusha. Dating back far before this country was founded. This kingdom was founded.
お前らの上に立つべき存在が誰なのかをな。
Like, that does seem like it's what he's saying, right? Considering he's now addressing this to the crowd and saying, like, you know, I am above you. I'll get rid of all of those, these weaklings and prove to you just who it is that deserves to stand above you all. Like, he is specifically saying stand above you. He's saying that he thinks that he is racially superior to everybody in the crowd. Ah, that was great, bro. That guy sucks.
大半のマムージャ族はトライオラで平和に暮らしてるのに、創建の教えの人たちだけはまだ。
Yeah, it's like the Mamuja now live peacefully in Toraira. There's still those who... Yeah, it's like only those who still believe in... It's like still believe in the, like, doctrine of the... What, of, like, the twin blood? Still refuse. You know, it's like they're still violent. Yeah, two-headed, Bakushasha. Winner of the most, recent tournament. This is the only man, outside of the royal family who has been given permission to participate in the ceremony of succession. Expansionists. Well, it's not innovator, it's reformist. Was the term that they used. So yeah, expansionists, reformists, moderates, racists. That is the actual lines being drawn here. Yeah, his skill is undeniable, but you can see what he's like. The only ones who actually support him are a few of the Mamuja.
王位を継いで何をするつもりなのかしら。
I wonder what he would plan to do after inheriting the throne.
政策やら何やら王になった後のことなんて深く考えてるとも思えないが。
So he's just dumb. Yeah, I don't think he's given much thought to policy or anything he would have to do after becoming king. If he becomes king, it's certain the Momuja will become the ruling class, and the other races will be forced into subjugation. They'll be subjugated.
つまりあいつも王につけちゃならないやつってわけね。
And so then, he's someone who we really can't let take the throne either. Hey! Well, come on. Basically, everybody's already left, though. Ooh. Big Birdman.
ただただ我らが望むのは一つ。
There's only one thing we wish.
私たちらし
To
く
live as we
平和
always
に生きるこ
have
と。
on
グル
the
ージャジャ様が作り上げたこ
continent
の
of
国を
Toraru in peace.
どうかお守りください。
And
任
please
せとけ。
protect this nation that Guru Jaja created. Yeah. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll win this thing, give it my all for everyone's sake.
トライオラが起こる80年前までこの大陸は戦が絶えなかった。その時代を知ってる年長者を筆頭とした平穏な暮らしを望む者たちがウクラマトを支持してるわけだ。
This is an interesting take for this. So, the reason why this is interesting to me is that up until this point, all of the characters that we have been supporting have typically been, like, progressive, revolutionary, like, the types who are attempting to affect change. Whereas they specifically put Wuklamat into a moderate camp. Like, she's super popular with the old guard. It's like the literal exact opposite of everything that we've been doing up until this point. Because, we're not dealing with a place that's under, like, being threatened by Garlemald or is being, fucked up by old, outdated traditions. The place is pretty nice as it is, right? Nothing really needs to change. And so they're making our protagonist actually a moderate. Which is interesting. 80 years ago, before the before the foundation of Toraiora, the continent was, plagued with constant war. Those who want a, peaceful life led by the, elders who experienced that era are the ones supporting Wuklamat. Does it make for a good story? I don't know. It could be good. I think that we're going for just a... I don't know, maybe it will wear thin on me, but I like the setup that we're doing so far.
こっちはウバのナミイカだ。私にとっちゃお袋みたいな存在だな。
Oh, yeah, this is my nanny. Wet nurse is really, but it's used more as nanny. She's it's just like a mother to
いい
me.
って言ってるのに、見送りをするって言い張るもんだから連れてきた。
I told her she didn't have to, but she insisted on being there to see me off, so I brought her along. This is adorable. This is great.
皆様、ウクラマト王女のこと、どうかよろしく頼みます。
And please take care of Princess Wuklamat.
あら、ウクラマト様も継承の儀にご参加されるの？
王族からはゾラージャ様とコーナ様だけだとばかり。
Wuklamat be taking part in the ceremony of succession.
ウクラマト様は実績がないから。
実績がない。
腕はゾラージャ様やバクージャジャにかなうわけもないし。
I thought only,
知識でも とつくに帰りの皇
Yeah,
女
it's
様
like
よ。
Princess Ulamot really doesn't have any
とても継承の儀を争える器には思えないわ。
accomplishments, you know, in terms of.
いいさ。兄さんたちと比べて劣ってるのは私が一番よくわかってる。
Yeah, like in terms of like martial capabilities, you know, matched for Zoraja or Bakujaja. In terms of knowledge, intellect couldn't possibly. You know, it's like couldn't compare to Sir Kolna, who you know, recently returned from abroad. I don't think she really has. It's like I don't think she has what it takes to compete in the ceremony of succession. That's fine. I know better than anyone that I'm, you know, no match for my brothers.
あら、私はウクラマト様がお兄様方よりも劣ってるだなんて思ったことはありませんよ。
She does say inferior, but how do you want to say this? I think you would just say, like, I'm no match for, and then here, you know, I've never thought that, you know, I've never thought that, you know, Princess Wukulama was ever, like, was at any point less capable than your brothers.
それぞれの王子が何かに秀でているように、あなた様に
I
も
never thought that you
あ
were
なた
less
様に
capable
しか
than your
ないも
brothers.
のがあります。ずっとそばで見てきた私が言うのですから、本当ですよ。
And just as each of the princes have their own, you know, things in which they excel, yeah, you two have that which only you can do. It's like you two have, like, unique talents. I've watched over you for so long, so... It's like, you can trust me when I... You can trust me when I tell you this.
ナミカ、ありがとうよ。
Thank you, Namika.
じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
Alright then, I'm off.
ええ、あなた様が大いにつくことを信じてお待ちしております。
Yeah, I truly believe you'll, you know, ascend to the throne. I'm looking forward to seeing that day. Yay. I mean, I get the bit that they're going for here. It's like we're doing a journey of self-discovery, and it's... I would imagine that the whole earring thing is going to come into play where the current king is going to say the thing that's necessary to be a king is actually to, you know, it's not any particular skill set or thing like that. It's going to be able to be well-liked and trusted by a wide variety of people and being able to be open-minded and understanding and yada yada yada. And that specifically the thing that Wuklamat has done here of getting people from outside of the nation is going to be mirroring the journey that the king actually took, and she's going to have her trials and you know, she's going to stumble along the way, but he did the same thing. He was never perfect, and so, you know, she's going to end up having the journey that is the most like his in the end. Or some shit like that.
ゾラーチャ王子、彼を渦巻く炎のような激しい思いは
And there's going to be something fucked up with this Zoraja guy.
あの総統の候補者バクージャジャと言ったかしら。他者を劣等種呼ばわりして見下すようなやつが王位についたら他種族を呼ぶ。
Yeah, so he is literally just calling people inferior races.
第二王子、コーナ様。
Okay, each of them are talking about different people. Kona.
さっき聞いたように時代の王にウクラマトを
If you were going to do anything, you would call him
まあ、今はな。
You would just go with Kona. K-O-N-A. Yeah, there aren't that many people who support Ukulada as the next king for now.
お前らのことを報告しに行くはずが、いきなり継承の儀が始まるなんてな。親父はいつもやると決めたらすぐに動くんだ。
Yeah, so it's like she's the most like him. That's the bit. That's the thing we're doing. I just went in there to tell him about you guys, but you know, then the ceremony for succession just started. You know, my old man really does just like act like the second he sets his mind on something, he does it right then and there.
ま、娘としちゃ慣れっこだけどよ。ともかくどうやって黄金鏡を探すか方針を決めようぜ。
Yeah, as his daughter, I'm used to it. All right, let's figure out a way to find the city of
手が
gold.
かりは親父から渡されたトライオラ女子誌が描かれた7枚の石板だけど。
Okay, the clues are given to us on these. It's like, yeah, the only clue we got is the 7 stone tablets given to us by my father, by my old man, that depict the epic of Toraiora.
まずは石板に描かれているのが女子誌の石塔に刻まれた絵文字と完全に同一なのか確かめておいた方が良いだろうね。
That's smart. That's actually very smart. That was what I was gonna suggest. It'd be a good idea to verify whether the images depicted on the tablets are identical to the pictographs on the the stone pillars depicting the epic.
そうだな。金庫
Okay, so we're going right back to the spot that we were at before. I don't know. I think I might be very biased towards this sort of story just because I like this sort of thing. This is right up my alley in terms of if you're gonna do a classic adventure sort of thing, this is the sort of thing that I like. You know? I'm a big fan of... I would hope that it kind of keeps this general tone. Because, like, if you're gonna do this sort of story, you want it to be straightforward. You don't want it to be too unnecessarily convoluted.
ウクラマトさんのため、そしておじいちゃんのことを知るためにも絶対。
Okay.
こ
Let's
れで
see.
全員揃ったね。
Alright, we're all here.
石板を皆に配ってくれるかい？
Okay.
よし、
Bring out
任せ
the
ろ。
stone tablets. Let's set them up. Let's see. Start comparing them. I'm going to guess that they're
みんな
different.
石板は受け取ったね。では、石塔に描かれた絵文字と比べてみよう。相違点がないかは特にね。
Okay, let's compare them with the pictographs on the pillars, see if there's any differences. Are we actually going to make me play spot the differences? I would imagine there is going to be a difference. Hmm.
「やっぱり石板と石塔に描かれているのはどちらも同じ絵文字のようね。
Hmm. Okay, it seems the same. Yeah, the pictographs on the tablets and the pillars are the same.
違う点といえば、品紙をはめる穴が開いてることぐらいだな。
Yeah, the only thing that's different is that there's a hole to fix the like mystical gems into. You'd
それ
probably
が
just say
再確
gems.
認できたところで結局どう進んでいけばいいわけ？
Alright, so now that we've made sure of that, what are we actually gonna do?
連王はこう言っていた。 かつて国を起こすまでに歩んだ旅路の中に、継承候補者の器を測る7人の連王の選者が待っているとね。
Okay, we already established this. Yes, there's the judges of the United King waiting along the
親父が
journey.
歩んだ旅路、トライオラ女子誌に歌われた道筋ってことか。
Yeah, the journey my old man took. So that'd be the route, the path depicted in the Epic of Toraora.
この絵文字に描かれている逸話がどこで起こった出来事なのかはわかるのかしら。
Okay, do you know where? Or it's like, yeah, do you know where the events depicted in the pictographs took place?
この町に近いところがあるのなら、実際に出向いて、選者の姿を確認したいところだが。
If there's anywhere close to the city, then it would be nice to go and confirm, or like, go and see one of these judges in person.
ここからだと、芦のショーの舞台となったハヌハヌ族の集落が近いな。
From here, it would be the Hanuhanu village, which was the setting for like the chapter of reeds. Chapter of the reeds.
一度、親父に連れられて行ったことがあるんだけどよ。ちょうど祭りの時期で、村中が賑やかだったな。
Is this going to be a recurring thing as well, that she had been brought there like when she was a kid, to all of these various spots? I went there once with my old man. It was during a festival, so the whole village was super lively and bustling.
それからもう一つ、金の章に出てくるペルペル族の集落も同じぐらいの距離だったと思う。
Oh, are we doing the split thing where we can choose which one we want to go to? Yeah, the village of the Peru that appears in the chapter of Gold is about the same distance. So what? It's we're
どち
gonna
らを目
split
指
up.
すにしても、情報収集が先決だろうな。
All right, whichever one we're heading for, it seems like the first thing to do is to gather information.
王都を案内して回ってる時に聞こえてきたんだよ。俺たちが洋上で遭遇した嵐は、数日前にトラルを直撃していたらしい。
Okay, while I was showing them around, I heard around the city, the storm we encountered at sea hit Yokotorar. Like, yeah, directly hit Yokotorar. Made land at Yokotorar a few days earlier.
こっちはエオルゼアほど街道が整備されていないから自然災害の影響も受けやすくてな。立ち往生が嫌なら先に現状を調べておくべきだろう。
Okay, yeah, the roads here aren't as well maintained or developed as they are in Eorzea, so it's more susceptible to natural disasters and the like. We don't want to get stranded. We should see what things are like on site beforehand. Ahead of time.
情報か。
Information, huh?
よし、あたしに任せろ。探して連れてくるからよ。
Alright, yeah, leave it to me. I'll find him and bring him here. Who are you looking for? Who are you looking for? She just went off. She just left.
ともかく出発するなら入念に準備をしておく必要がある。拠点として宿を確保しておいたから寄っていこう。荷物の整理なんかもしたいだろうしな。
Okay, if we're going to, if we're going to depart, we'll need to make very thorough preparations. Okay, I've secured some, or reserved an inn to use as a base of operations, so let's stop by there. Probably want to, you'll probably want to organize your luggage, your belongings as well, I would assume. I really did want to do a bit for stream of, like, getting the most ridiculous, like, Orari, whatever they're called, style glam physically possible, but none of them looked very good. Like, none of it looked actually anything like any of the things that people wear around here. You know? Like... Where was it? There's, like, cowboy hat, which one was... Like, you've got the little top there, it doesn't work. It doesn't... It's like one color. Everybody else is wearing a billion trillion colors. You can't get anything that even remotely looks like it. It's bullshit. And I wanted, like, the biggest cowboy hat physically possible, but the only ones available are not very large. Bullshit.
水上コテージだなんて素敵。
Ooh, wait a second. Yo, wait, that's where it's... Yo. Fuck, we're fancy. Except, okay. Anyone who has ever been to, like, a coastal region like these sort of buildings are sketchy as fuck. These sort of buildings are sketchy as all hell, man. Even in areas that are, like, relatively calm seas, they creep me the hell out. Like, one bad storm, one bad wave, and you're fucked. I do not like it. But at the same time, that's just like, oh man, I would totally hate to live in a place where you could just go, like, you know, jump out of your like, living room window into the ocean and, like, get fresh clams out of the sea. Ooh, how terrible. I'm not jealous or mad at all.
すでに宿を確保してあるとは。
ウクラマと探してくるとか言ったけど、どこで何を探してくるのかしら。
Vlad said she was gonna go looking, but, you know, where'd she go and what's she looking for?
ようこそ、ホルアードキャビンズへ。
ホルアードキャビン? Orad cabin. What? I hate katakana. I hate katakana so much.
ウクラマトの名義で予約してあるはずだ。悪いが、こいつらを案内してやってくれ。
Okay, the reservation was made in the name of Klamad. Could you please show them to the room? Understood.
俺はウクラマトを探してくる。
I'm gonna go look
お
for
前たち
Klamad.
は部屋で荷ほどきでもして。
Okay. Just go get unpacked.
では、皆さん、改めまして、ようこそ、ホルアードキャビンズへ。
ホルアード。
お部屋をご利用の際は、私までお申し付けくださいませ。
Okay. We're just setting up that you got a room to use. Yay. Hooray. You get your choice of going to Brazil or Peru first. I don't know. So here's the problem. That, I think to most Americans, that would be a very, like, who gives a shit choice. They have no particular stake in it. That's the shirt I wanted. That's the shirt I wanted, but it takes a billion years in the most boring minigame physically imaginable to get it. I'm jealous. I'm mad. But, you know, most people are like, oh, you know, Brazil or Peru. I don't know anything about the island stuff. They are not tradable. I do not like it. I do not enjoy it, and yet I still do it. But I'm a King of Fighters player. The friends that I made during the course of playing King of Fighters at tournaments and stuff has led me to be, like, acutely aware of the rivalries between various South American nations. And so, like, I actually have stake in some of these.
お待たせ。こっちはいつでも出発できるわよ。
Like I hung out with a dude who, like, literally once, who then went on to win Evo. And the only reason I was acquainted with him was because we both played Raiden in KOF 13. But, you know, that dude's from Chile. And so, if there's a place that's somewhat like Chile, I have to go there. I'm gonna be ride or die. I got my honorary Chilean badge for no apparent reason. Alright, we're ready to go anytime. Fighting games are magical. It's like, well, come on, Aaronville aren't here yet. Oh, hey! The Pedo zone kind of looks like Chile. Then that's where I'm going. Hey, gang's all here.
そちらは?
And they are?
旅先の情報
It
が
has all
欲し
packets
い
of
なら、
fuck.
そこの出身者から話を聞いた方が早いと思ってよ。協力してくれるやつを探して連れてきた。
Yeah, if you wanna, you know information about somewhere where you're going, it's best to get it directly from someone who knows the place, or, you know, from someone who's from there. So I found some people who were willing to help and brought them along. Like, this...
やれやれ、行動力だけはあるやつだ。
I'm assuming that this is the thing that we're going with, like, Ukulada is actually capable of doing this, whereas the others aren't necessarily going to be. They're going to be relying on their own individual skill and talents and things like that, whereas Ukulada is going to be on her own, not very capable, but very capable at finding people who are capable and gaining their trust. Like a leader or something like that. It's like, you know, nobody could say you don't have initiative.
だけは余計だ。
Yeah, okay, だけは余計だ. Yeah, it's like, what, the joke here is saying, like, that's all she is capable of. I'm not gonna attempt to do a full translation of this exact joke, but it's, you know, you don't have to say only, right? It's like the only good thing about you is that you got you know, energy. You don't have to say only.
とても光栄ですよ。
It's a great honor to be of help to the princess.
私でよければ何でも聞いてよ。どこに転がっているかわからないからね。正気は。
Yeah, if I can be of any help, feel free to ask. You never know where, like, some business opportunities might turn up.
ありがとうよ、二人とも。
Thank you, two of you.
そうだ、彼らから話を聞く前に、ウクラマドとエレンビルにこれを渡しておくよ。今回のように別行動を取るなら、持っておいた方がいいからね。
Okay, yeah, before we talk to them, I'd like you to have these. If we're going to be operating independently, it'd be best for you to have them. It's going to be link pearls, right? Here you go, link pearls.
なんだよ、これ?
Well, hey, what's this?
リンクパールという特別な巻貝から取れる報酬さ。同じ貝から取れたもの同士を持っていれば、離れていても会話ができるんだ。
Yeah, it's a link pearl obtained from a very particular type of. It's like, yeah, seashell. Like, I get. Is it the first time they've mentioned where these come from? Maybe. Huh. I guess that is how they work. Yeah, if two people have one taken from, like, the same shell, they can communicate from each other even at a great distance.
へえ、そりゃ便利だな。
Oh, that seems like it'd be real handy.
それじゃあ、便利なものをもらったところで話を戻すぞ。まずは、二
Alright,
人
now
の
that we
協
got
力者の
those,
こ
let's
と
get
を
back on
紹介
topic.
させてもらうぜ。
Let me introduce the two of them to you.
トライオラ女子誌にはいろんな部族が登場する。その中でも、この町から比較的近い場所に集落を構えているハヌハヌ族とペルペル族
I
を
can
連れて
definitely skim a little bit of this. It's like the FFXIV has various features, various races, brought the Hanhana and Peru villages relatively close to the city.
登場する部族で
They not have phones in America? Apparently
お
not.
祭り好きの陽気な連
Yeah,
中
the
で
Hanhana appear in
小
the
ざまる
chapter
か
of
に
the
集
Reeds.
落がある。
Cheerful, yeah, very energetic people, like festivals. Their village is located in Kozamaruka.
もう一方の小柄な部族は金のショーに登場
They've
する
got a
商売の
settlement
た
village
め
in
ペルペル
Kozamaruka.
族オルコパチャで
Peru
何種類
Peru
も
in
の特
the
産品を作っ
golden
ている
chapter
ら
of
しい。
gold. Yeah, many of their like specialty products, their specialty goods, are made in Orgopacha.
さてどちらから先に情報を聞いてその集落を訪ねるのか。
Okay, which one
選
should
んで
we?
くれねえか。冒険者の鑑定やつで
Which one should we like speak to first? Which village should we head to first? Use your instincts and make a make a snap judgment. Do you guys not have phones? God, that is a legendary blunder. Though actually, hold on, wait a second. Hold on. When is that game coming out? When is it coming out? Oh shit, it's tomorrow! So, you know, Xanabar was referring to the Dota mobile thing where the people were booing that it was a mobile game and they went up and were like, what, don't you guys have phones? High Guard, yeah. High Guard might just be set out to be an even bigger fumble. It would be very funny if it was just incredibly good. Like, it would be so funny if it was incredibly good. Like, what if it's just the actual best hero shooter, multiplayer shooter of the last decade? Okay, the main quest is going to branch into routes.
族の協力者とペルペル族の協力者のどちらか一方からクエストを受注した時点で
Okay,
一時的に
if you
もう
accept
一
either
方
a
のクエ
quest
スト
from
は
the Peru Peru, Hanohana, you
ただ
won't
し
be able to take the
どちら
other.
を先に選んだ場合でも物語の展開や報酬が変化することはありません
Okay, the story won't change, just choose whichever one you like. Okay, so once again, as it seems that this is going to be a while, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I decide which one I would like to do. Don't go nowhere. Be right back. I've returned.
2人の王子と比べれば経験や実績は劣ってるが、親しみやすさという点ではウクラマとに分がある。だから協力者もすぐに見つけられるわけだな。
Yeah, okay. They're making it a little bit obvious. Or I'm gonna feel like an absolute idiot if I get it wrong.
本クエストから連なるクエストをコンプリートするまで、クエスト、小ざまる化が受注不可能になります。
Okay. They don't tell you shit. They don't tell you shit. It's just the name of the place, man. Helpful Hun. I really, like, have begun to entirely hate alliteration. After playing enough games translated from Japanese into English, they always make everything alliterative. Literally everything. It's so annoying. I mean... Yeah.
それで私たちについて知りたいことって
Alright, so you want to know about us? Yeah,
おたくらの集落があるオルコパチャへの行き方を確認させてくれ。
Yeah, how do we get to Orikopacha?
最初の分岐を
Let me
西に
see
折
if
れ
we...
て、その
He's
まま
just like saying,
進めばいい
let
ん
me
だよ
see
な。
if I
他
got
に
this
注意
straight.
点があったら教えてくれ。
Okay. You turn west at the fork after exiting the Gurujata's arc. And keep going straight, or let us know if there's anything else we should be aware of.
だけど今は徒歩だと厳しいかも。こないだの大嵐で荒れちゃってるんだよ。
Yeah, no, that's pretty much it. Yeah, the road's been... Might be difficult to get there on foot right now. The road's been, in pretty bad shape because of the storm.
でも行く方法がないわけじゃないよ。
It's not like it's impossible to get there.
頼りになる存在を私たちは知ってるからね。さあついてきて。
Oh no, it's alpaca time. We've got something for just such the occasion. All meets at the yeah, it's like alpaca station.
ハヌ族の方も後で話を聞かせてくれ。私らが帰ってくるまでの間、シャバーブチェで好きなだけ飲み食いしてていいからよ。
Oh hey, look at that. Yeah. Please tell us about you later after we return. In the meantime, feel free to eat and drink as much as you'd like at Shabuche. Shabuche? Shababuche. Alright, this dude's gonna rack up a massive tab. This dude's racking up a gigantic tab. 100%. Alright. Trauma time. The thing is, I'm totally fine with, like, goats, horses, pretty much any sort of hooved mammal, except for llamas and alpacas. These little bastards. They're surprisingly aggressive.
で、頼りになる存在ってやっぱり
Yeah, she's like, oh no.
確かにこいつなら。
ただでさえペルペル族は小柄な部族なのに仮面をかぶっているおかげで性別や年齢がつかみづらいわね。
The Pedipedro are small, but since, thanks to the master wear, it's difficult to tell their gender or age.
早速紹介しよう。私たちが頼りにしている存在、アルパカだよ。
Allow me to introduce you, to our most, dependable associates. The alpacas. Oh no.
この動物は足腰がとても強くてね、オルコパチャに向かう険しい山道もなんのその。おまけに荷物もたくさん積めるから重宝
Yeah,
して
they've
るの
got
さ。
quite very
上昇
strong
でね
legs, are perfectly, yeah, easily capable of handling the steep mountain paths to Orgopacha. They can carry quite a lot of cargo, making them very useful as
私たちにとっての
you
チ
know,
ョコボのよう
in
な
trading.
存在なのね。
And I guess, you know, they're similar to chocobos would be for us.
こいつらはエオルゼアにはいねえのか。
Oh, you don't have these in Eorzea?
アルパカはヨカトラルコ有の動物だ。エオールゼアにはチョコボ、東方には馬がいるからな。わざわざ慣れない環境で繁殖させようってやつはいない。
Alpacas are native to Yokotoral. Eorzea has chocobos. The Far East has horses. And there's no reason for anyone to go out of their way to try breeding them in a, you know, foreign environments.
くーん、それはそうと、どうしてもこいつに乗らなきゃダメなのか。
Like, huh. So, by the way, do we really have to ride them?
もしかして、ウクラマトさんはアルパカが苦手なの？
What are you not? It's like, nigate can be both bad with and don't like. This is one of those phrases that you can use to immediately, like, clock MTL or just low effort translation. If somebody uses, like, if you see the phrase, perhaps is Miss Wuklamat not good with alpacas? Right? A line like that. You'd probably say, like, not fond of, or...
子供の頃、いたずらで毛を引っ張ろうとして、唾を吐きかけられてからな。
Yes.
それが、また、とんでもなく臭いんだ。
Yes, all of this is accurate. All of this is very accurate. But yeah, it's like when I was a kid, hang on. Am I just being stupid? No, it is the way around that I was reading it. It's like, you know, you like pulled on it's like furs, you know, there's a little bit of mischief, and they got spat on, they smell really, really bad. You know, it's like, yeah, it's like it smelled terrible. That is true. Fucking, it's disgusting. They're disgusting, horrible creatures.
そんなことが。乗り
Oh, I
心地
see.
はどうなのかしら。
Hmm? It's like what? You know, how are they to... Like, how are they to ride?
騎乗用のアルパカは好奇心旺盛で人懐っこい。初めて乗るオタクらでも問題なく扱えるだろう。
Okay, yeah, this is just, yeah, they're very, it's just, they're easy to ride, they're used to people, should be fine.
やっぱ、乗るしかねえんだな。
Looks like we've got no choice. Gonna have to ride
役
them.
に立ったかな。私の情報は？
Was my information helpful to you?
ああ、助かったぜ。あまり嬉しい内容じゃなかったけどな。
Yeah, incredibly helpful, but even though it's not exactly the
役
best
に立っ
news.
たなら、いただくよ。情報料。
If it was useful, then yeah, I'll be accepting my the payment for the information.
金とんのか。
What? Oh, you're asking for money?
ってお前らは商売に長けた部族だもんな。そりゃそうだ。
Yeah, setting them up as
ちょっと待ってろ。
traders.
対価を払うからよ。
Just wait just a moment, I'll pay.
ペルペル族は商売を通じて人を幸せにすることを美徳とする。 双方にとって良い取引をすることがこいつらの誇りなんだ。
Okay, yeah, the Peru Peru. Yeah, consider, like, yeah, making others happy through, like, providing happiness to others via trade to be a virtue. And as such, like, making deals that are beneficial to both parties is the source of their pride. You know, is a source of pride for them.
ほれ、お前に幸せにしてもらった分の礼だ。
Alright. And here's your payment for the good information. Yep.
なんて仲間に自慢できるよ。
Yay. And now I can brag to, you know, all my friends that I was able to do business with the princess.
私はこれで道中記をつけてね。
Okay, that'll be it for me. Please be careful on the road. Thank you. Okay. We're definitely approaching...
また、唾を吐きかけられたりしねえだろうな。
She's gonna get spit on. It's just I really hope I will get spat on again. That's gonna happen.
お前が悪さをしたからだろう。こいつらは
Yeah, it's like, I
何も
mean,
しな
that
けれ
was
ば
your own
基本
fault.
的にはおとなしい。
Yeah, that was your own fault. As long as you don't mess with them, they're pretty much harmless. You know, it's like they're very docile. As long as you don't mess with them.
そんじゃ、気乗りはしねえが、アルパカに乗ってオルコパジャを目指すとするか。
It's like, you know, I'm not really thrilled about it, but guess we'll just have to get out of the alpacas and go to Orcopacha. Yay. No, but you see, what Aaronville said was not true, actually. They'll spit on you for nothing.
Toraruの古き詩人は歌う。大地が海に沈もうとも、決して没さぬ山がある。
Yo, that's a cool phrase.
下に偉大なる高き峰。
It's like, yeah, the ancient poets of Toraru told of a mountain, like, that even if the land were swallowed by the sea, would never sink. Okay, yeah. A massive towering peak called the Mountain of Time, Orcopacha.
時代の王とならんとする者たちは何をなすのか。
Yeah, I very consistently get bad weather for these cutscenes. Hang on, let me grab those lines real quick. They were a bit too fast for me to just grab.
ここがオルコパチャか。私も実際に来るのは初めてだぜ。
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that which we call the Mountain of Time. Orcopacha. What if anything could... Jesus. What if anything could sway that, like, what, stern peak, or, like, massive peak? It would be the, like, you know, mythical beast, the great beasts, Barugarumanda. Okay, so now that even that, what, living calamity has been sealed away by the king, you know, what will those who aspire to the next throne accomplish? Something like that. Oh, wow, this is... Orcopacha, it's my first time coming here.
空気が澄んでてとっても気持ちいいわ。
Yeah, the air's so like crisp. Feels great. People always say this until you're actually at real altitude and the altitude sickness kicks in.
見渡す限り山ばかりね。
Looking around, really nothing but mountains. It's like there's nothing but mountains as far as you can see.
中でもあの山は霊峰ソームアルを思わせるほどの異様だね。
That mountain is so, like, yeah, majestic. Reminds me of the sacred mountain Solmar.
大構造もヨカトラルの最高峰だと言われてる。ま、近づきがたい理由は他にもあるんだけどな。
Okay. 大構造も said to be the highest peak in Yokotoral, but and you know there's plenty of other reasons why it'd be difficult to get there or like inaccessible. Oh.
聞かせてもらっても？
What exactly do you mean?
ああ、あの山は。
Yeah, that mountain's.
あなたはウクラマト王女じゃないですかい。こんなところで何を？
Oh, you're Princess Huklamat, aren't you? What would you happen to be doing here?
申し遅れました。私はトライオラで織物職人をしてるボロノックというもんでさ。
Oh, yeah. Apologies. Yeah, apologies for not introducing myself. I'm Bonorok. Like a... That's just like a weaver. Or, yeah, that's slightly odd. I don't know what he's gonna do with that. He does say Altashi. I think there might be some sort of... He might be speaking in a regional dialect where that's more normal, or that might just be a thing that he's doing.
よろしくな、ボロノック。私はペルペル族の集落に向かうところなんだ。
Yeah, so there is a difference. She's saying Altashi in katakana, he was saying it in hiragana. I don't know, actually. Nice to meet you, Bonorok. We're on our way to, yeah, I'm on my way to the village of the Peter.
そいつは奇遇ですね。私もついさっき訪問してきたところなんですよ。
Ah, it's the way that he's saying it. It's just like, it seems like it's just kind of like a slurred version of it almost. Weird. Okay, yeah, I was just stopping by to visit there a little bit. You know, just a little while ago myself.
アルパカウールを売りに来るペルペル族にアルパカの牧場を見学させてくれないかと頼み込みましてね。
Okay, I asked the Peru who always come by to sell alpaca wool if they would let me visit their alpaca farm.
牧場主とメスカルを飲み明かしながら上質なウールの作り方を教えてもらいましたよ。
Yeah, I drank mezcal with the rancher. They taught me how to make some, like, real high quality, like how they make such high quality wool.
メスカルって？
What's mezcal?
アガベと呼ばれる花を蒸留して作るオルコパチャ特産の酒のことだ。
Yeah, it's a liquor made in Orcopacha, made by distilling, like the liquid from agave plant. Agave flower.
酔っ払って気分が良くなったせいでアルパカウールを例年の3倍買うって契約しちまったんですが、その分負けてくれたからよしとしておきます。
Okay, yep. It's like, yeah, you know, I got kind of drunk and ended up signing a contract to buy 3 times the normal amount of alpaca wool, but oh, it's like they gave me they gave me a discount, so it's all right.
おっと、つい立ち話が長くなっちまった。それじゃ、私はこれで。
All right. Yeah, sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll be heading out then. Ooh.
そうそう。これだけは言っておきたかったんです。
Oh yeah, there's something I should mention.
私は平和を大事にって王女の考えに賛同していましてね。継承の儀、応援しておりますよ。
I agree with you. Yeah, it's like I approve of your belief in the value of peace. I'm rooting for you. I'm cheering for you in the ceremony succession. Hey. Nice. God, this area is very
今の
comfy as
話を
well.
聞く限りでは、ペルペル族は商売人としてやり手のようだね。
Yeah, from what we've heard so far, it seems like the Pedro really are quite skilled in business.
ああ、ペルペル族は繁華街を仕切ってるだけじゃなく、トラル大陸中をアルパカに乗って練り歩く行商人の一族だ。
Yeah, they not only run it's like the main marketplace in the city, but they also operate as like traveling merchants, roaming the continent on alpacas.
話好きで口が回るから、ついつい乗せられて買い物をしてしまうものが後を絶たない。
Yeah, they're really talkative and persuasive. And people end up getting caught up at people end up getting dragged along at their speed and persuaded into buying things they didn't really intend to buy.
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜ。
Okay, she's gonna get scared. Yeah, they're not gonna pull one over on me that easy. They are.
ペルペル族の集落、ワチュンペロは街道の分かれ道を下った先だぞ。間違えてはぐれるなよ。
Yeah, the Perupera village. Watson Pedal. It's just, past the fork of the road. Don't get lost.
バカにすんな。
Machu Picchu. Machu Picchu. Wait a second, so it was just like that for the cutscene and actually the weather is much better. Wait a second, why can you attack the alpacas? Why are they level 90? The weather changed? Oh, it just, Oh, okay. I mean, it would have been nicer if the weather was like this for the cutscene. No, yes, Michael. Ukulad was literally talking about how she despises them because they do spit.
ボロノックって人が向かった方にも建物が見えたわね。あっちには何があるのかしら。
God, the music is so good
こ
around
こ
here.
がペルペル族が暮らす集落ワチュンペロだ。ウクラマトは先についてるはずだが。
Yeah, this is Watchin Pedal, and village of the Peru, but Ukulad should be here be here by now, but be here already. Okay, she's getting scammed immediately. This isn't good. She's getting scammed immediately.
はは時代の王を決める継承の儀でわざわざということはウクラマト王女は未来の王様ということですね。
Oh no, she's getting talked. This is, yeah, she's getting scammed. She's getting scammed immediately. How do you want to put this? How do you want to phrase this? How do you want to phrase this? This is difficult to phrase in English. Yeah, it's like, oh, they're having a ceremony of succession to determine the next king. So, oh, I mean, yeah, that means that you're, Princess of God, you're going to be the future king then. Like, just saying that, like, it's already a done deal.
よせよ、未来の王だなんて。そんなことはない、こともないぜ。
Oh no, yeah, it's not decided yet. I'm not the future king just yet.
折よく我々ペルペル族が扱う商品の中でも特に高品質なアルパカウールで編まれたマントがありましてね。未来の王にこそふさわしい一品となっております。
Yeah, well, actually, amongst the, we've got a very fine article portrayed, incredibly high quality, cloak made of, alpaca wool, a truly exceptional product befitting our future king.
やはり王たるもの、民の目にどう映るかも考えて、常に上質な衣装を身にまとうべきでしょう。さあ、ウクラマト王、ぜひお店までお越しいただいて。
Literally referring to her as king already. Okay. Considering it, like, a king must always consider the way that they appear to the eyes of the people, like, in front of the people. And should really be, should be seen in only the finest quality clothing. So, please, King, Queen Wuklavan. My store is just this way.
へへ、ウクラマト王だって。
She's okay immediately. King Wuklavan.
悪くねえ響きだな。よし、試
That doesn't
し
sound.
に見に行ってみるだけでも。
Oh, that's got a nice ring to it. Okay, I'll go take a look.
おい、言ったそばから乗せられてるんじゃない。
You don't want to go too far on this. It really is just kind of like, hey, we just talked about this.
うわー、エレンビル
Or like, don't be so easy to trick. Whoa,
おや、サカトラルのシャトナ族ですか。あちらの冬は寒いでしょう。よか、トラルよりも。ならば、高品質なアルパカウールを使ったマントを。
Immediately. Oh, you're, Katona from Sakatoral. The winters there are much colder than in Yokotoral, so maybe you have need of a, incredibly high quality cloak, cloak made out of alpaca wool.
ありがたいが、間に合ってる。こっちの王女様も、今は買い物してる場合じゃないんだ。悪いが、またの機会にしてくれ。
Yeah, I appreciate the offer, but I'm quite alright. The princess is not in, doesn't have time to be shopping right now, so Yeah, we'll... How do you want to phrase this? How do you want to phrase this? This one's... I don't know why I'm having trouble phrasing these sort of things. I mean, you just say maybe later. I don't know why that took me so long to figure out.
気が変わったらいつでも訪ねてくださいね。
Alright. If you ever change your mind, feel free to pay us a visit.
この私はそう簡単にはいかないぜって威勢よく言ってたのは誰だったか？
Yeah, who exactly was it who, just said they won't get me that easy? So confidently.
電木ね。
It's a good bit, sir. It's a good bit. It's just like what, I'm so embarrassed.
さっきも言ったが、商売を通じて人を幸せにするのがペルペル族の美徳だ。だから不当な金額をふっかけたり、粗悪品を売ったりはしない。
As I said earlier, the Peru see it as a virtue to make people happy through trade, so they don't charge, exorbitant prices or sell inferior products.
ただ言葉巧みに心に入り込んでくるからな。結果、ウクラマトのようになるってわけだ。
Yeah, okay, but they do, yes, kind of. Well, no. Yeah, it's just, they try and, like, convince people. It's like they try to, like, manipulate people and get on their good side. And so what ends up happening is, like what just happened to
断ったところで、しつこく食い下がったりもしないから、不要なら、はっきりと伝えることだ。
Okay. Yeah, it's like they're slimy to an extent, but they're persuasive, but if you refuse, they won't try and pester you any further, so if you don't need something, you just need to tell them plainly.
ペルペル族にとって商売は他人と通じ合う方法の一つということだね。エレンビルの忠告は念頭に置いておこう。
Okay, so to the Peru, doing business trade is a means of communicating with others. Well, keep your advice in mind. Nah, the expression, okay, like losing face. I'm trying to remember, there's multiple various phrases using that. But it basically means, like, to lose standing, right? I'm having one of those slow brain days. So I can't, like, for some reason, words are not coming to the top of my head.
ウクラマトさんは良い幼馴染を持ったわね。王女という立場にも臆することなく
So when is, like, they keep pulling the childhood friend card, so when is Aaronville gonna die?
少し目を離しただけでこれだ。先が思いやられる。
That happened the second we took our eyes off her. I'm worried.
ちょっとばかり情けねえところを見せちまったが、ここに来た目的である連王の戦者を探さなきゃな。まずはワチュンペロの連中に聞いてみるとするか。
Okay, yeah, that was a bit embarrassing, but we need to get back to the reason why we came here, which was finding the judge of the United King's judge. go talk to the people of
話を聞く相手を分担しよう。私とクルルさんとアリゼイは商人を
You're
当た
only
るから
5% of the way
ウクラマト
through
とエレン
Dungeon.
ビルは
I
手分け
mean,
して導く人を頼む。
alright. Okay. So, we're splitting up, talking to passersby, merchants.
俺は商店以外の施設を調べてみてくれ。何か気になることがあれば、
And go to places other than, like, you know, stores, shops. See what you can find out. Okay, food check. That kind of looks... The skewers there look pretty good. That is a massive orange. Oh, in relation to them killing off Aaronville? I mean, this is a Japanese game. We're never going to let a childhood friend character live. Just never. It never happens. They will not do it.
連合の戦者を知らないかって？
Yeah, do I know about the United King's judge?
普段見かけない人とすれ違うと思ったら継承の儀ってやつか。誰が王様になってもいいけど平和な世が続いてほしいよ。
Okay, I was wondering why there are so many unfamiliar faces around, but I realized, yeah, it must be related to that ceremony of succession. I don't really care who becomes next king. I just hope world stays
戦争
peaceful.
になればこの素晴らしいメスカルを楽しむ余裕が失われてしまうからね。
If war breaks out, we won't be able to, enjoy such. Yeah, I won't be able to enjoy this wonderful
ほら
mezcal
ほら
anymore.
一杯どうだい？君も？
How
この
about
幸せ
how
を
about
分
it?
けて
Take
あげ
a.
よう
You
じゃ
want
な
to try
い
a
か。
cup? Try some. Yeah, share the happiness.
うゆい、探してるんだったね。で、
Okay,
継承
yeah,
の儀
you're
の
looking
こ
for
とは
the
聞いてるが、
judge.
表彰
Sure.
から帰ってきたばかりで
Selector
詳しい
judge.
ことはわからないんだ。族長の遠振りなら知ってるだろうけどね。
Okay. Just came back. Not sure what's going on. Just got back from a long, trading trip. The chief, Tolburi, might know. Okay, so everybody is just getting absolutely shit-faced on mezcal. I found the spot where you can get stuck.
連合の戦者？ああ、継承の儀のことなら知ってるよ。
Oh yeah, I
時
know
代の
about
王を
the
決めようって
ceremony
ん
of
だろ。
succession.
俺は断然、奇跡の子ゾラージャ様推しだね。
Oh, okay, he supports the miracle son Zoraja.
外政をお考えのゾラージャ様が王になれば領土が増える。領土が増えれば資源も増える。客も増える。そうして増えた新しい顧客に良い商品を届けて幸せを広げる。
These people might be stupid. Okay, so Zoraja becomes... Yeah, king. He'll conduct those overseas campaigns. More territory comes more resources and more customers, and we can deliver our amazing products to even more customers and spread even more
この
happiness.
考えに賛同する同胞たちが増えてきたことで、ゾラージャ様をイメージした民芸品を作ったんだ。よければ買わないかい、お前さんも？
Okay, they made some art, like a painting or something. Yeah, some folk crafts or something. Maybe some textiles or something inspired by Zoraja. Would you like to buy one? Could you please tell me about the judge?
ういうい、連王の戦者だったね。知ってるが教えられないな。お前さんはゾラージャ様の協力者では。
Okay, yeah, I know, but I won't tell you. You aren't. Doesn't seem like you're working with Zoraja.
ゆい、私はここで働いてるマーブルだよ。何か聞きたいことでもあるのかな？
Something you wanna ask me?
連合の戦者ね。 わからないな。悪いけど。
Sorry, I don't know.
よりうちの自慢の
Okay, take a look
で
at
も見る
our
だけにしておいてね。
prized
ここの子たち
alpacas.
は臆病で無理に近づこうとすると吐いちゃうんだ。臭い唾をね。
Yeah, take a look from watch from a distance. They're timid if you try to get too close. They'll spit up, very stinky, smelly spit.
この前も得意先の職人さん相手にやらかしちゃってさ。牧場主の頭ぶりに怒られたばかりなんだ。頭ぶりってば、
Okay,
いつもどこからか
To our
私たちを
craftsman
見てて、そういうミスを見逃した
owner
りし
got
ない
mad
ん
at
だよ
me.
ね。
Okay. Just more talking about alpacas spitting on people. Dialogue like that I am absolutely going to just skim. It's not necessarily simpler, actually. It's just it's the way that these people are talking, and also the fact that I am skimming.
ふい、またペルペル族の話術に乗せられて、メスカルやら民芸品やらを買いそうになっちまったぜ。
I almost fell for their, like, their pitches, their salesman talk again. Almost ended up buying, mezcal and, like, handicrafts,
継承の儀に
handicrafts,
は
whatever.
族長の頭ぶりってやつが絡んでるらしいってどこまでは掴んだんだけどよ。肝心の居場所がさっ
Okay,
ぱ
I
り
heard
で
that
な。
their like chief, their leader, Tolburi, seems to be involved in the ceremony of succession somehow. We have no idea where. Yeah, but I have no idea where he is though.
へえ、頭ぶりは牧場司って肩書きも持ってるのか。
Yeah, okay, so wait, the chief's a rancher too?
確か集落の奥にアルパカの牧場があったよ
Yeah,
な。
there's an alpaca
みん
ranch
なが戻ってくる前にちょっと行っ
towards
てみ
the
ようぜ。
towards the back of the village. Okay, let's go check it out. Yeah. I'm interested in what they're going to have the, like, little challenges and whatever be. I think this first one will really set the tone for that.
なんて数のアルパカだよ。でも、ここに族長の頭ぶりがいるかもしれねえんだよな。
Yeah, she is deeply traumatized by alpacas. That's so many alpacas, but the chief Tolburi might be here.
なら、ビビってる場合じゃねえ。いや、そもそもビビってねえ。
Yeah, now's not the time to be scared. I mean, I was never scared.
なあ、頭ぶりってのはドイツだ？
Hey, who's, which one of you is Tolburi?
うん、頭ぶりなら牧道たちに紛れて働きぶりを見てると思うよ。誰がそうなのかは言えないけどね。
Okay, we're doing a little game here. We're doing a little game. And Tolburi is working among the, like what, among the staff observing them? I can't say who they
言
are.
えないってことは、これも試練絡みか。
Wait, you can't say. Does this have something to do with the trial?
私に言えるのは、頭ぶりは話すときに自分で相槌を打つ癖があるってこと。
Shit. Shit. Okay. 相槌を打つ。 Okay, it's not really nodding along. There isn't a term for this in English. Okay. I know what they mean. He's like, I guess you might just say nodding along while he talks. Okay, he's always on the lookout for like what a good deal. Like for a business opportunity. If you like offer him a trade, you know, a good deal, he might just reveal his true identity. All right, so that's what we gotta do. Bring it on. Yeah, finding Toburi is part of the test. I'll you know, make a deal with him and figure him out just like that.
けど片っ端から金を払っていたらすぐに私の懐はすっからかんになっちまう。まずは全員に話を聞いてから本命を絞ろう。
Yeah, but you know, if I tried to like make a deal with everybody we run into, well, it's gonna be emptied out in no time. Let's talk to everyone first and you know, try and narrow down who it might be.
よっしゃ。話を聞き終わったら
Okay, after we're done talking to him, come back here.
Uyui, 私が遠振りではないかとはっはっは、どうですかなさて。
Yeah, you think I'm totally, haha,
一
what do you
つ
think?
言えるのは、私はこの集落で
That's
最
a
も
lot of sate.
アルパカを育ててきた男だということだ。さて。
That's a lot of sates. Yeah, okay. The thing I can say is I'm man's raised the most alpacas in the village. That was a lot of sates. That was a lot of aizuchi.
うゆい、あなた、見たところ外津国から来た方のようですね。ええ。
That's more, oh fuck. This is harder than I think. You seem to be from a... No, it's the,
アルパカのつばには、急に近づいたりすると、驚いて飛ばしてきますから、ええ。
That's closer. Yeah, no, sate wouldn't really count. It definitely is closer in line. Yeah, be careful with the alpaca. If you get too close and spook them, spit on you.
Ui, 僕がトーブリ買って。
My Toburi?
いかにもその通りさ。さすがはウクラマと王女の協力者。良い感をしている。さあ、継承の儀を始めようではないか。
Okay, let's begin the ceremony succession. Yeah, no, it's definitely not them.
へ？ドイツがトーブリかなんて簡単に当ててみせるぜ。
I would imagine it's this one. Or it's...
って私はトーブリじゃないよ。あ、これ言っちゃうと答えに近づいちゃうね。失敗。
Okay, it's like, oh, what? Yeah, I'm not told. Yeah, you know I'm not told. Oh, if I, saying that'll give you the answer, like, I shouldn't have said that.
そもそも連王の賢者がこの集落にいるのか、見事当ててごらんよ。
Okay, who's Toburi? Judge of the United King in the village. You gotta try and guess. I mean, I think it's this one. Fast talking one. But,
そっちも一通り話を聞き終わったみてえだな。
Yeah, it looks like you're, done talking to everybody.
お前はドイツが怪しいと思った？私はなんとなく当たりをつけてるんだけどよ。
Okay. What do you think? Might be. I've got a hunch myself. I think it's this one. Fast talking.
へえ、早口で話す、あいつか。実は私も、そうじゃねえかって睨んでたんだ。早速正体を暴いてや
Oh
ろう
no.
ぜ。
Oh no. If she thinks that it's him too, then it's wrong. I had a feeling it might be them. Let's get them to, reveal their true identity. Is it you?
お前が、トーブリだってことは、こっちはとっくに分かってんだ。正体をかけて私と取引しろ。支払う金ならある。
Alright, we already, we know it's you. That you're Tofuri. Yeah, if you, reveal your true identity, we'll make a deal with you, we got the money.
その取引に応じて明かしましょう。私の正体を。
Alright. Yeah, now that we made the deal, I'll reveal my true
私の
identity.
名はトーブリ。
Yeah,
マ
okay,
チュンペ
that's
ロを仕切
Tolburi.
るペルペル族の族長であり、この友の牧場の主、そして、
Okay, chief of the Peru Peru, leader of Watchun Peru, owner of this, this ranch, and
グルージャジャ様より託された一人です。連王の戦者という役目をね、
one entrusted by Guru Jaja to be the judge of the next United King.
へへ、つまり、あたしらの予想は大当たりってことだな。
Alright, looks like we made the right,
やっぱ、お前の
made the
カ
right
ゴは手
guess.
にしたのは間違いなかったぜ。これからも期待してるからな。
Okay. Knew I was right to trust your intuition. She's saying, I got real high hopes for you. But basically saying, I trust you, you're very good at these sort of things.
当てられちゃったね、トーブリ。
Oh, they figured it out, Tolburi.
何？ここでつまずかれなくてよかったですよ。
Hmm? I'm assuming that he's saying, it's what good they didn't fail here.
"連王の戦者が誰なのか見抜くこと自体が試練の一環だったというわけです。簡単すぎたでしょうけどね、王となる者には。
Man, they weren't kidding with the name. When they said that he talked fast, I didn't think it was going to be that fast. Goddamn. Calm down, man. That was a straight up auditory flashbang. Hey. Yeah, it's like this trial was to figure out the one who was who among us was selected to be the judge of the next king, but for someone who's destined to become king such as you, that was probably too easy. Right. Too easy, wasn't it? But you're just going real fast.
Oh. まあな。
Yeah. It's yeah, it's nothing. Oh shit. They're on those Bolivian Tic Tacs. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
兄さん。
I can't I've forgotten this guy's name already. You just have her refer to him by name. Zoraza.
族長の頭部になる者がいると聞いてきた。
I heard the chief Tolfure was here.
誰が頭部か当ててごらんよ。これは試練なんだからさ。
You have to guess who Tolfure is. That's the, you know, it's a test. He's just gonna, like, threaten them. Oh, they broke line of sight. They broke eye contact.
お前が頭部だな。
You're Tolfure, aren't you?
問いかけるまでもなく当ててみせるとは。いやいや、お見事です。
Oh, you didn't even have to ask, and you guessed it. Wonderfully
お
done.
二人を試すような真似、失礼しました。早速始めましょう。試練の説明を。
How's going? Like, I'm actually liking it quite a lot. It's pretty nice. The characters are very endearing. Yeah, apologies for the. It's like apologies for testing you like that. Allow me to explain the details of the trial.
念王からは伺っております。どんな試練を出すも私の自由と。いろいろ考えましたが、これにしますよ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard from the United King that I was free to set whatever trial I'd like. I considered many options, but came to this one. Came to this conclusion.
捕まえてきてください、アルパカを。
Go and catch an alpaca.
私は少しばかり苦手だけどさ、アルパカって人懐っこい動物なんだろ？だったら難しい試練じゃなさそうだな。
Yeah, I'm not really. I'm not like that fond of them myself. I don't like them that much myself, but alpacas are pretty friendly, right? Doesn't seem like it'd be that difficult.
それでは連れてきてください、あの子。
All right, bring them out. They're bringing out the most surly, unruly alpaca physically imaginable.
このアルパカは特別な個体でしてね。少し近づいてみてくれますか、ウクラマタ王女。
Oh no, it's gonna spit on her immediately. And this alpaca is a very particular one. Do you mind stepping a bit closer, Princess Okolon?
私がか？まあ、何もしなきゃ何もしてこねえよな。エレンビルもそう言ってたし。
Well, me? Well, I mean, if I don't do anything, it won't do anything, right? That Ervil said so. It's gonna spit on her immediately. Yeah, they're terrible.
気持ちは。
That seems biased. It seems like they
アルパカは臆病なのに好奇心旺盛という相反する性質を持っています。
Fatality. She's dead. Wuklamat died. Okay, yeah. Alpacas have very contradictory natures. They're very timid yet highly curious.
そして怖がっている時に無理に近づこうとすると唾を吐きかけてくるのです。威嚇のために。
And so, if you try to approach them while they're scared, if you get too close to them while they're scared, they'll spit at you as a sort of, as a form of intimidation.
とっても臭いですよ。アルパカの唾は混じっていますからね。未消化の食べ物が。唾は外敵を追い払うための彼らの武器なのです。
Yes, this is just actual, saliva or alpaca's spit is, it smells incredibly terrible. Yeah, it contains undigested food as well. It's a weapon to ward off, to ward off predators, enemies.
特にその子みたいな谷に生息する野生種は臆病で攻撃的なんだ。
Yeah, okay, in particular wild species, the ones that would inhabit the valleys, like this one, are, quite. It's like Okubyo is like, skittish, timid, cowardly, and aggressive.
その分強いけどね、足腰も。
It's like, and their legs are incredibly strong as well.
温厚な心の家畜種、その2つを掛け合わせることで生み出してるんです。行商人が求める重い荷を運べて扱いやすいアルパカを。
Okay. Okay, we create them. Yeah, we make them by crossbreeding the very robust or sturdy wild species with the more timid, gentle, domesticated species. No, it's just Aizuchi, like, that's just filler words, basically. So, to explain the concept, it's something that throws people off a lot when they try to learn Japanese and start actually talking to people. I guess in English it's kind of more like described as active listening, right? When you're talking to somebody in Japanese, you don't just sit there and listen to them. There's a lot of like, ah, hai, ah, so nano ka, ah, hai, like you throw in, you interject with reactions to things. This guy does this during his own sentences while he's talking very quickly. That was also the thing that they told you of how to figure this guy out. In English, it would roughly be the equivalent of a guy saying, like, or something like that at the end of sentences a lot. Or, like, right. It's like, yeah, so these alpacas are, really, the wild species are very timid yet incredibly aggressive, right? So, we take those and crossbreed them with the, like, domesticated versions, right? And that makes very, the type of alpaca that traders and the like particularly want, that are capable of carrying incredibly heavy loads, you see. It's stuff like that. Little statements that are, like, assuming the listener is actively listening.
なるほど、よくわかったぜ。今の説明で別に唾を浴びせる必要はなかった気がするが。
She is right. Yeah, I understand. But I feel like there wasn't any need for me to get spit on for this explanation to happen.
野生のアルパカの捕獲。それが試練か。
So, the test is capturing a wild alpaca, then.
お察しの通りです。しかし、アルパカの捕獲は見た目ほど簡単ではありません。万全の準備をするといいでしょう。お仲間と共にね。
Yeah, you're precisely right. However, capturing an alpaca isn't, a wild alpaca isn't as easy as it might seem. you should be, yeah, you and your compatriots should be fully prepared. You know, prepare thoroughly.
そうそう、一つ言っておきますが、野生種が生息する谷に立ち入っていいのは継承候補者だけ。
Okay, yeah, and let me say one more thing. Only the like designated candidate themselves will be able to enter the valley where the alpacas live, where the wild alpacas live.
アルパカが見てくれるわけですよ。時代の王として史跡を得るのにふさわしい顔ね。
This fucking duck build guy. Okay. Yeah, it's like what the alpacas will be watching, you see? You know, judging whether or not you're worthy of what, becoming the next king, of obtaining the gem. Or of obtaining the gem, becoming the next king.
ツバハキアルパカを捕まえる？王を選ぶ試練がそんなのでいいのか？
Yeah, catching a spitting alpaca. Is that really the sort of trial we should be having for determining who's going to be the next king?
連王から好きに決めていいと言われてるのでね。
Yeah, the United King said I could choose any trial I liked.
それに継承の儀を最後まで進めばわかるかもしれないですよ。この試練の隠された目的が。
Okay, yeah, they're saying like specifically 隠された目的. Now, if you make it to the end of the ceremony of succession, you might just find, you know, like, the true hidden purpose of this trial. Hmm. Let's go. This will be over in no time.
言ったでしょ。野生のアルパカは簡単に捕まれないと。するべきです。しかるべき準備を。
I told you, while alpacas are not easy catch, you should prepare thoroughly. Okay, yeah. You should prepare. He said what? And they're just animals.
これまでなんとなく苦手だったアルパカだけどさ、今日ではっきりと嫌いになったぞ。
Yeah, they're nothing but animals. The only way to like the only option is to it's like to force them to submit, you know, overpower them, brute force. Now, I never liked alpacas, but now I really hate them. Now I can really say that I hate them.
アルパカがなんだ？唾さえかけられなければあんな動物。
Yeah, it's like, you know, it's just an alpaca, you know. You know, as long as it doesn't smell me, it's no big deal. No big deal. Does that not get spit on?
ウクラマとの壮絶な悲鳴が聞こえてきたが。
I think, yeah, we heard, 壮絶. Thought we heard, like, screaming out in, like, agony.
この私が悲鳴なんかあげるかよ。ただちょっと驚いて声が出ただけだ。
Here's the joke again. Yeah, I didn't scream. Of course I wouldn't. I just, you know, I was just, 驚いて声が出ただけだ。 it's very hard to describe this without using the word scream twice. Or like, like the literal is just like my voice came out, right? I'm trying to think what is an equivalent term for this? You don't want to make it too verbose, but the point is that she's saying like, you know, of course I didn't scream. It's like, yeah, that's the same thing. That's called a scream. This is a good recurring joke. I am fond of it.
連王の戦者は見つかったの?
And did you find the judge? The United King's judge? Yes.
実はな。
Yeah, so then they're gonna explain. Yes. I'm assuming that they're going for, like, there's gonna be some sort of specialized implement that they're going to need to use to capture them, otherwise it won't count. Oh shit, it's snowing. Ooh.
私は連王の戦者として正確に伝えましたよ、試練のことを。あと
ゾラーチャ王子、すぐに頭ぶりを見抜いたことはすごいけど、怖い人だったな、なんだか。
Yeah, it's saying like he's, you know, really impressive to figure out Obadiah just like that, but he's, you know, kind of scary.
確かにアルパカは何もしなければ温厚な動物だと言った。だがそれは人の手。
Yeah, Aaronville is dodging responsibility, saying if you don't, you know, they don't do anything as long as you don't mess with them, but that's, you know, the domesticated alpacas.
ウクラマトがあれほどの悲鳴を上げるんだ。アルパカの唾というのはすごい匂いなのだろうね。とても試してみる。
Man, this entire expansion is just bullying Wokobot.
はあ、ひとまず状況は共有できたから、急いで顔を洗ってきたんだ。もう臭くねえよな。
Okay, so she does specifically say that, yeah, she went and washed off her face, and doesn't smell bad
鼻
anymore,
が
right?
バカになっちまって自分じゃわからねえんだよ。なあ、試しに嗅いでみてくれねえか。
Yeah, it's like my nose is, yeah, my sense of smell is completely messed up. I can't tell anymore. Could you do a test for me?
ああ、お前、今嫌そうな顔しなかったか。
You made a face that just said absolutely not. It's like, yeah, no, I don't want to get anywhere near that shit.
もう、臭くね。
Okay, so it's the trial of gold, right? So this is what, so yeah, it's going to be, you're going to go to all 7 of them, you're going to do a different trial relating to each of the different chapters.
さっき見たように谷向こうのアルパカは人に対する警戒心が強い。捕獲には苦労するだろう。
Okay, as you've seen, the alpacas, but on the other side of the valley are incredibly wary of people. Humans capturing one will be incredibly difficult.
知ってたならもっと早く教えてくれ。ただでさえアルパカが苦手なのに、あんな奴が相手でどうやって
If you knew that, tell me beforehand. I'm already terrible dealing with alpacas. Now I'm supposed to catch one? How?
我々がアルパカを捕獲するときは気を落ち着かせる香りを仕込んだ特別な蔵を使うんです。ええ。
Ew. Okay, when we capture alpacas, we use a special saddle that's infused with, like, what, calming scents? Or with a calming scent?
そうなのか。だったらその特別な蔵ってのをくれよ。
Oh, really? Then, yeah. Give me one of those.
おやおや、忘れたのですか？ ペルペル族は商売の民。欲しいのなら蔵職人を探し出して取引してください。
Oh, did you forget? We Perifero are traders. If you want one, you'll have to find a saddle maker and make a deal.
とはいえ、蔵を作ってもらうには当然必要になるでしょう。1万ペルほどの対価が。
Yeah, but to have a saddle made, that would take about, around 10,000 peru.
そんな大金、私持ってねえぞ。
I don't have that kind of money.
ギルに換算すると100万くらいだね。では、私たちの手持ちを合わせれば。
Converting the guild, it's about a fucking million. If we all pull our resources.
いいや、これは私に課せられた試練なんだ。お前らの財布から出させるわけにはいかねえよ。金がないならないなりに何とかしてみせる。
No, this is my trial. And I have to overcome it. Or it's just, it's my trial. I can't let you guys pay. And if I don't have the money, I'll just, have to find a way to make it work.
ならば、これを。
In that case, here. And take this. We're gonna have to go do chores.
今、お渡ししたのは、先ほどの取引で王女からいただいた100ペルト10価値のアルパカウールです。
This is in the thousands column. Dumb. Okay, so we're doing the fucking trading up from a. What was the original myth for that? I can't remember the origin for it. The trading up various things until you get like a massive mansion. I can't remember if it was originally a Chinese or a Japanese legend. I think it might be both. If I was a little bit less tired, I think I would be able to remember it more clearly. But they're going to be doing this thing, right? Here, I've given you some alpaca wool worth around 100 peru. The 100 peru you gave me in our previous deal. It's like, yeah, you paid for it, here you go. And so using this as your capital, make trades and acquire items value equivalent to the saddle.
そりゃありがってえけど、100ペルを100万ペルにしろって1万倍じゃねえか。
No, that's you weren't listening. Yeah, I was fairly certain I thought it was Japanese, but I couldn't remember. It's like, yeah, I mean, thanks, but you're telling me to turn 100 pel into a million pel? That's 10,000 times more. No, you're trying to turn it into 10,000. Oh, not. They said it was a million gil.
何もかも間違ってるぞ。100ペルを1万ペル、100倍だ。
Calm down. You got that completely wrong. You have to turn 100 pel into 10,000. 100 times more.
と動揺してアルフィノが言ってた数字と混ざっちまった。
Yeah, sorry, I was... It was like I was, flustered, panicking. I got the number mixed up with the one that Alfino mentioned.
しかし、取引家。この集落について早々、マントを買いかけたウクラマトには不利だな。
Yeah, but trading, huh? And considering we'll come out almost You bought one of those cloaks. The second she gave it to the village. It's really not, It's like, yeah, she's at a disadvantage.
ムカつくけどその通りだから言い返せね
Yeah, it's, you know, it pisses me off, but you're right. I can't really say, you know, I can't really deny it.
だったら私が取引を手伝ってあげるよ
In that case, let me, help you out with making some deals.
お前はさっきの
You're,
改めまして私
yeah,
は
once
マーベ
again,
ル
I'm
ここで牧場としてアルパカの世話をしながら行商について勉強してるんだ
yeah, working here at the ranch, taking care of the alpacas, and studying, like, trade. I think she's probably, like, aspiring to become a merchant, you know, traveling merchant.
継承候補者を導く役目は果たしたんだしさ
You don't mind if I help them out, right? I've already, yeah, fulfilled my role of, or played my part in guiding the candidates to you, like you told me to.
本題であるアルパカの捕獲さえ王女一人で達成すれば、あとは誰の手を借りても構いませんよ。ええ。
So long as the princess captures the alpaca herself, you know, which is the main purpose of the trial, they can ask anyone's help. She can ask for help with anything else.
やった王女様頑張って蔵を手に入れようね
Alright, yeah, let's
なんで手を
let's
貸
get our
して
hands
く
on
れ
one
る
of
の
those
か知ら
saddles.
ねえけど商売について詳しいなら頼りになりそうだよろしく頼むぜマーブル
Yeah, okay. I don't really know why you're offering to help, but if you know anything about business, I'm happy to have you on board. Thank you,
しかし、この大所帯で行動するとなると、取引相手を萎縮させてしまいかねないね。
Okay, yeah, if we all move out as, you know, in such a big group, we might intimidate anybody who might try and do business with us. We might try and do
でしたら、
business with,
皆
rather.
さんは手伝ってください。アルパカのお世話。マーブルがいなくなると、人手が足りなくなるので、ええ。
Okay, in that case, the rest of you. I'd like for the rest of you to help out with taking care of the alpacas. We'll be, short-handed if once Marvel leaves.
そういうことならぜひでもオレオさんだけはウクラマトさんたちについて行ってもらえる
Alright, so they're gonna stay back and help with the alpacas. We're gonna go help out with the Wukuma.
適切な助言もできると思うのよ
Yeah, as an adventurer, you must have, you know, traded plenty of times. I think you'll be able to give some good advice.
なら、アルパカウールはオタクが預かってくれ。取引に使う商材をなくしたらことだからな。
Okay. Okay, we're gonna hold on to the alpaca wool. We can't lose
そん
our
なこと絶
our
対にあ
trade,
りえねえ
you know, our
生きる自
goods.
信がねえからここは素直に渡しとくぜ
Yeah, okay. I mean, I can't say that wouldn't happen, so yeah, here you go. Yeah, I'll give it to them. The dynamic at play here is very
まず
fun.
は
It is
裏
very
の価値
entertaining.
を知るためにもウールを元手に蔵職人のハーベリに取引を持ちかけよう断られるのは想定のうちだよ
Okay. Okay, so to get an idea of the value of the saddle, let's try and make a deal with the saddle maker, Hobbity. And we're prepared for him to turn us down. It's like we're making an initial offer, trying to gauge what he would actually be willing to let it go for. Classic bartering.
ウクラマトのことは心配だけどあのマーブルって子がついてれば大丈夫でしょ業
I am looking forward to the point in which people were like, okay, this is enough. Like, I'm interested in what point it was for everybody that they went, alright, I'm no longer having fun.
100ペルを1万ペルにするなんて本当に
Can we really turn 100 pel to 10,000? In the third zone.
なんだいあんたらは
And what do you all need?
野生種のアルパカを捕まえるための特別な蔵を作ってほしくてな。物々交換の取引を申し込みに来た。
Started where thin in the next zone is completely done with this cap by zone 3. Okay. Okay, want to, make a deal, want to barter. Need somebody to make a special saddle to catch an alpaca, catch a wild
な
alpaca.
るほどね。それで蔵を作る代わりに何をくれるんだ
Alright, so what can you give me in exchange for making the saddle?
こいつが持ってるアルパカウールさ。
And this, alpaca wool. This is not even close. Not even close.
おいおい、蔵職人の俺にウールは必要ねえし、そもそも価値だって釣り合っちゃいねえ。取引だってんなら、俺が望むもんをよこしな。
Okay. Hey, I'm a saddle maker, I don't need wool. And yeah, the value isn't even... It's not even close to comparable. If you want to make a trade, you gotta give me something I actually want. I wouldn't say that she's coming across as, like...
じゃあ何が欲しいんだよ。
At this point, at least, it's not that she's coming across as dumb, it's that, like, she's coming across as very... straightforward. Right? Yeah, it's more energetic. It's more like energetic, well-meaning, but a little naive. Kinda similar to... Honestly, kinda similar to Alize in a lot of ways. Yeah, so, what exactly do you want?
俺は好きでな、酒が。作り上げた蔵を眺めながら、一杯やるのが日課なのよ。高級メスカルをくれるなら、受けてもいいぜ。
Yeah, I'm a real fan of, really like alcohol. It's really, so far at least, it's not even close. The thing with, Disa in Stormblood is that she was a very passive character. She just kind of sat around and summarized things that other people were saying. Wukamata is being very proactive, right? And she's got a lot of specific personality, things that she's good at, things that she's not so great at. When I was playing through Stormblood, anytime Disa was on screen, it was just like, what are you even doing here? You're not contributing anything to the scene, for the most part. Like, all the other characters are just kind of talking around you, and you're just kind of going, oh, okay, I guess I'll do that then. But, like, she's shown a lot of initiative. It's, part of my daily routine to have a nice drink while admiring all the saddles I've made. If you can get me some, like, premium mezcal, I might make a deal.
幸先いいね、王女様。高級メスカルなら場合によっては5000ペルくらいで手に入れられるはずだよ。
Yeah, I mean, I think that in this case, they established in the Japanese very early on that you're just in it to have a good time, right? Like, the motivation that they have given your character is you want to just go out and have a nice, lighthearted adventure, maybe find a cool city of gold. The other characters that are in the Dawn have their own personal motivations for doing things, but you're just kind of like, you're there for the ride. And I'm totally fine with that position here, because it's like, yeah, you've been doing a ton of stuff already, and it's just... Let's have a nice good time. Whatever, man. They make it more explicit, I think, in the Japanese, that you're just kind of supposed to vibe. Yeah, we're in luck. You know, it's like this is a good start. If we're lucky, we can might be able to get some like premium mezcal for as little as 5,000 pel.
ちょっと待ちな。あんたらウクラマと王女ご一行か？だったら蔵と交換するのは3年熟成の最高級メスカルに変更させてもらおう。
Oh no. Wait a second, you're Princess Wuklat. In that case, you know, I'm changing the deal. I want like 3-year aged, you know, ultra premium mezcal. Oh no.
ちょっと1万ペル以上の価値がある一品じゃん。なんで急に倍になったのさ、要求が。
Hey, that's you know, that's like ultra luxury item worth way, you know, more than 10,000 pel. Why did the asking price double all of a
俺は
sudden?
ゾラージャ王子を支持する外政派だからな。戦いが起これば騎兵のための蔵が多く必要になるだろう。そうなりゃ俺はもっと大きい店を持つことができるだろうさ。
Yeah, like, so this is why the whole explicit ideology thing matters. He says, I'm an expansionist who supports Prince Zoraja. If war breaks out and there's going to be a need for a whole lot of saddles for the cavalry, I'll be able to, like, yeah, open up an even bigger shop.
王女には悪いが、こればかりは負けてやる気はないよ。蔵が欲しけりゃ持ってきな。3年熟成の最高級メスカルを。
Yeah, it's, you know, I feel a little sorry for or, you know, just sorry, princess, but I'm not gonna give in that easy, or it's like I'm not gonna budge. If you want the saddle, bring me a bottle of 3-year age ultra premium mezcal. Yeah, this guy sucks.
ま、平和を維持しようとする私が王になったところで、今よりもでかい商売にならねえってのは、その通りかもな。
Yeah, you know, maybe it is true that if, you know, someone like me who's trying to maintain the peace became king, then, you know, his business wouldn't expand any more than it is right now.
私たちのおじいちゃんおばあちゃんの世代は、部族同士が争っていた時代を覚えてる。だから、平和を望む、ウクラマと王女を支持する人が多いんだ。
Yeah, our grandparents' generation remember when all of the different races were constantly at war with one another. That's why there's a lot of people supporting, supporting Princess Wuklat. Wants nothing other than peace.
反対に、若い人たちは当たり前になっているのさ。自由に、安全に、どこにでも行ける今の暮らしが。
Yeah, but it's, the younger generation are taking it all for granted. Their current lifestyle where, you know, they can go wherever they please, whenever they like.
それどころか、もっと豊かになろうとして、外津国の技術に明るいコーナ王子を支持する人が多いぐらい、気球とか商売に便利な道具をもたらしてくれたからね。
But there are many people who also support Prince Kona, is very well versed in foreign technology, because they want to become even wealthier than they currently are. They brought forth many beneficial inventions, technologies for business or for trade, such as the hot air balloons.
そして、より過激な思想を持つ人たちは、外星による正気に目がくらんで、ゾラーチャ王子を支持してる。
And the more, those with more, radical ideologies, are lost in the what business opportunities that foreign expansion brings and support Prince Zoraja.
マーブルはどうなんだ？お前だって、私よりちょっと年下ぐらいだろ。
What about you, Marlborough? You're probably a bit younger than me, right?
私はお世話になった人から嫌って言うほど聞かされて育ったから、この村がヨカフイ族に支配されてた頃の話よね。
I heard, over and over, growing up, from the people who looked after me, all the stories of when, it's all about when this village was ruled by the Yokohui.
だから協力を申し出たんだ。平和を維持しようとしてくれるウクラマト王女を助けたくて。
And that's why I offered to help you. I want to. It's Princess Wokalot, you are trying to maintain the peace, and I want to help you with that.
そっか、だったら何としてもこの試練を超えて王にならねえとな。
Right. Yeah, in that case, I'll do whatever it takes to overcome this trial and become the next king. I'm gonna have to.
でも、そう簡単に手に入るような代物じゃないよ。3年熟成の最高級メスカルなんて。
But, it's not that easy. It's not so easy to get your hands on something hands on something like 3-year aged, top quality, ultra high quality mezcal.
元から1万ペルにするつもりだったんだろ。なら、やるしかねえし、絶対にやりきるだけだ。
From the start, we had our eyes set on making 1,000 pel, right? There's nothing left to do but to do it.
取引のことはよくわからねえし、アルパカも怖いけど、トライオラの平和を守るために逃げたりはしね
え。don't know that much about business, and I'm still pretty scared of the alpacas. But when it comes to protecting the peace of Torayora, I won't back down.
そうだね、私も協力するよ。王様にするためにさ、ウクラマト王女を。
Yeah, you're right. I'll have to help too. To help you become king.
目標は1万ペルの3年熟成の
Okay, we're kind of retreading.
一気にそこを目指すよりも、まずは手持ちのアルパカウールを少しでも価値の高いものと交換するところから始めよう。
We're trying to make 10,000 pel to get the thing. Rather than trying to get there all at once, we should start by exchanging the alpaca wool that we already have for something of higher value.
狙うはアルパカウールを必要としていて、なおかつ少しおまけして価値の高いものと交換してくれそうな人、例えばウクラマト王女のことを応援してくれる人とか。
Okay. So, we're looking for someone who needs alpaca wool and be willing to trade it for something of slightly higher value in return. For example, someone who supports, you, Princess Wokalan. Hey, that guy.
の織物職人。確か、ボロノックだったよな。
Oh yeah, yeah, that trader. Or no, yeah, Weaver. Fuck. Man, braid. 職人。ボロノック。
あいつ、私の考えに賛同してくれてるって言ってたし、取引に乗ってくれるかもしれねえな。
He said he agrees with my... It's like he says, you know, he's on my side, so he might be willing to go along with the deal like this.
ボロノックのやつ、どこへ向かったんだろうな。まずは、あいつと会った分かれ道まで行ってみるか。
I wonder where Boronok went. Let's go back to the fork of the road where we met him. Yeah, I mean, I would say that of course I haven't looked at the English for what Vuklon is saying at these points. But I wouldn't be surprised at all if they made her come across as much dumber than she is supposed to.
Boronokとはここで会ったんだったよな。その後、あいつは南の方に歩いて行ったはずだ。
Yeah, we met Boronok here, and after that he started going south.
イクブロ大将宿に向かったんだろうね。多分、ワチュンペロを訪れた人のほとんどは、そこに立ち寄って休憩するんだよ。
Huh? Oh. That's a ridiculous word. It's like a... Okay. It's like a caravanner's lodge, I guess. Okay. Heading to Voro. Caravanner's lodge or something, I guess. People who visit. Yeah, this place often... Wachumpero. Go there to rest.
そうと決まれば、イクブロ大将宿で。
Okay. Let's go. Oh, damn. This is a large zone. But I'm assuming that there's going to be more to the thing that the guy said where he's like, oh, I can set whatever trial I want, so he's probably going to be able to disqualify the other guy for not doing it right. You know?
おや、あなたまで、皆さん、ワチュンペロに向かわれたんじゃ。
Oh. Well, I thought you were going to watch him pedal.
預かっててもらった。
Okay. Can I take that alpaca wool for a second?
ありがとよ。こいつを使って取引を成功させようぜ。
All right. Yeah, let's make a deal.
よう、ボロノック。いきなりだけどよ、私と取引してほしいんだ。
Hey, Boronok. Yeah, sorry, I know it's sudden, but we want to make a deal with you.
王女様が私みたいなもんと取引とはなんでまたいきなり
The princess wants to make a deal with someone like me. What? You know, what's the matter? You know, why all of a sudden?
「なるほど、アルパカウールを元手に3年熟成の最高級メスカルを手に入れようと。
I see. Recap, trying to use alpaca wool to trade up to that ultra high quality 3-year age.
でしたら、私も一肌脱ぎましょう。
this is not what you think. Yeah, no, that is not what that means. That is not what that means. MTL, no. MTL, no. It's like, alright, in that case, let me pitch in too. Yay. No, it was not that. That's pitch in. Yeah, no. I love when MTL literally translates turns of phrase. It's so much fun. Yoink. That is a fun screenshot opportunity, yes. Okay. Okay, the reason why I can, trade between, like, villages of other races as a, Subararu, is because of the peace that has come to this nation. I truly hope that, you know, your Highness Princess Woklamat can continue to protect, you know, continue this peaceful era. Okay. And so I'll give you this wool poncho.
やったね。丁寧な手仕事が感じられるしポンチョだし、そうだな。価値としては500ペルは高いよ。
Okay. Yeah, it's like there's a very, crafted with, you know, you can feel like the careful craftsmanship. I'd say it's worth at least 500 pel.
ありがとうよ、ボロノック。絶対にお前の期待に応えてみせるぜ。
Thank you, Boronok. I won't let you down.
ええ、信じていますよ。では、私はこれで失礼します。
Yes, I trust that you. I believe in you. Now then, I'll be leaving. I'll be taking my leave. That just excuse me. Man, my brain is really not working right now.
いきなり5倍の価値があるものと取引できるなんて。
Wow, that's amazing, Princess. We made a trade for something worth 5 times the original value.
オレオがボロノックのことを思い出したおかげさ。私は何もしてねえよ。
Yeah, like this is the sort of thing that makes this character endearing to me. Right? Yeah, it's all thanks to player character remembering Boronok. I didn't do anything.
そんなことない。人と人とのつながり、つまり人脈は商売を成功させる重要な要素の一つなんだ。
Yeah, like they're laying it thick, right? They're setting it up. She's saying, "Oh, I didn't do anything," but she was the one who actually made friends with this trader to begin with. Like she ran out on her own, ran into this person, started talking to them, and it's because of that personal connection that was made that we were able to do business. So they're saying that, you know, other people have, you know, are physically strong, they're intellectual, they're whatever the hell the crazy two-headed guy is, but Woklamat is very good at, like, at networking, basically. And that's not true. Yeah, connections between other people, networking is one of the most important things for success in business.
そうなのか？マーブルがそう言うならそうなのかもな。
Really? I mean, if you say so, I guess.
うゆい。じゃあ次は500ペルのウールポンチョをもっと価値のあるものと交換できるように頑張ろう。
Alright, let's trade this wool poncho for something even more valuable.
ウールポンチョはオレオに預けとくぜ。なくしたらエレンビルに何を言われるかわからねえしな。
No. I'll let you hang on to that. I don't even want to I don't even know what Aaronville would say if I lost it. Alright, let's look for our next business partner. Excellent trade. Okay, so wait, this is actually going to be a minigame then. Oh no, this is actually going to be a minigame. Okay. The first one was a gimme, but now you actually need to do it. Oh no.
100ペルのアルパカウールがいきなり500ペルのウールポンチョに変わるなんてな。5倍だぜ、5倍。
Oh hey, what's up? We are right about to end, actually. Maybe like, you know, until the end of this quest at least. I can't believe that we turned a 100 pel worth of alpaca wool into a 500 pel wool poncho. It's 5 times! 5 times! Whoa.
It's
not a minigame, but the presentation is cute. It is fun. I do like that. Okay. Yeah, like before, it's a good idea to utilize one's network to find business partners. But wool ponchos are just, they're in demand currently. So if we find someone who really wants one, we might be able to get more than what it's, than its market value. I don't know, I don't think that she's insufferable. I think that I've been enjoying it. Huh. I wonder who would, really need a poncho, though. Osare na hito. Someone really fashionable. Oh, I thought that you had actually, based on the comment, I thought you had played through in, Dawn Trail in Japanese. It's someone who... someone without anything to wear. You know, someone who, actually really needs something to wear.
そうか、確かに。服がなくて困ってるやつなら、価値の高いもんとでも取引してくれるかもな。
Yeah, if somebody doesn't have anything to wear, I was like, yeah, someone really needs some clothes, they might be able to trade something more valuable for them.
うゆい、需要ってことだよ、それが。
Yeah, that's what exactly what demand is. Or you would just say, that's what demand is.
じゃあ、服が破けちまってるやつを探せばいいのか。そんな光景、なかなか見かけるもんじゃねえけどよ。
Yeah, what? So, should we look for somebody with, with, worn out or torn clothing? It's not exactly something you see every day, though.
一見そうは見えなくても、服を欲している状況はあるはずだよ。それっぽい人を探してみよう。この育風呂大正宿を行き交う人たちの中から。
Okay, yeah, even if it doesn't look like it at first glance, there might be some people who are, very desperate for clothes. Let's see if we can find anyone who, fits that bill around here. I mean, it's probably going to be somebody like, ah man, I didn't know it was going to be this cold.
欲しがってるやつね。マムージャ族は、もともと上半身裸のやつが多いしな。
People who want clothes, well, yeah, a lot of them Mamusha. Yeah, they pretty much go around half naked anyway.
マムージャ族の中でもトラルユー連隊の大
It's
使とか
that really is shirtless.
戦闘を
You know, they go around topless, shirtless.
上半身を露出してるでしょ。動きづらいんだってさ、服を着てると。
Okay. We're just getting some Mamuja lore. Okay, among the Mamuja, there are those who, you know, like, make their living as warriors. Like the soldiers and the valiant. Or, you know, mercenaries. They typically go shirtless. Apparently it's difficult for them to move around as easily if they're wearing too much, like, if they're just wearing clothes. And my brain is not working, I swear I can speak. Fucking hell.
だったら武器を持ってる奴らを除外した上で服を着てない奴を探してみようぜ。
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been looking at the English for the way that Wakamaru is talking in the English in this section, but at least in the Japanese, she's coming across still as very endearing. Yeah, so those guys wouldn't need it, huh? All right, then let's you know, exclude anybody who's carrying weapons and try and find somebody who's without clothes, without weapons. Okay, not. So it's that guy, right? Like it's this guy, right? It's just this guy.
こいつは上着を着てねえな。それに武器も持ってねえ。ひょっとしたら当たりかもしれねえぞ。
I think a lot of it is that the thing that they do the most, from what I've been able to tell in the, like, by comparing the scripts, is that they flatten the way that everybody talks. People end up talking very similarly to one another. So, individual, like, personality differences don't really come into full view as much. So it just kind of, instead of sounding like she's optimistic and energetic and, like, a real go-getter but kind of naive, she just kind of will come across as kind of not that bright. And he's not wearing a shirt, not wearing a shirt or a jacket, doesn't have any weapons, might just be the type of person we're looking for.
なあ、お前。見たところ傭兵じゃないみてえだけど、上着はどうしたんだ?
Hey, yeah, from the looks of things, you don't seem like you're a mercenary. You know, why don't you have like a coat, jacket?
聞いてくださいよ。私はトライオラで道具職人をしてるんですがね。取引に来る途中で魔物に襲われて上着が破けてしまったんです。
Yeah, hear this. I'm a tool maker from Torayora. I was attacked by monsters along the way here to do business, and my jacket got ruined.
ペルペル族に足元を見られないように小綺麗にしてきたってのに、これじゃ元も子もない。どうしたもんかと悩んでいたところですよ。
Okay, once again, MTL. Ashimoto o miru. Yeah, it's like I've been trying to it's like I've been trying to look smarter, like dress well, so the Pero don't see me as like an easy mark. You know, don't look down on me. See me as an easy mark. Oh, that's just been for nothing. I've really been at a loss for what I should do. Like, the actual, yeah, MTL fucks things up quite a lot, quite frequently. Wash your feet, bucko. Yeah. He's saying he was trying to look nice so that the Pero wouldn't look at this guy and go, look at this fucking dude, I bet we can... You know, like, I'm not gonna take him seriously as a business partner. Yeah, I think that comes from... I can't remember exactly what that turn of phrase comes from. Like, the expression is literally Ashimoto o mirarenai. Like, to not see one's feet. Oh. Apparently, I just looked it up. Apparently it was from, like rickshaw drivers. The phrase apparently comes from, like, rickshaw drivers being able to look at a, like, traveler's feet to tell how, like, tired they are, and then charging them accordingly. Like, if somebody looks like they've been walking for a really fucking long time and they really need to not be walking anymore, they jack up the price. And so now the expression just means to, like, not be seen as an easy mark. Huh. Neat.
へへ、そんなお前にちょうどいいもんがあるぜ。
Well, we got just the thing for you. Like, here, I'll actually look this, this line up, or, like, this couple of segments up. Just to see how it sounds. Hanging up the phone is... Oh, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, so they do basically exactly what you would think. They do basically exactly what you would think. Here. Ho there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from... I don't actually know how they want you to pronounce that. Toraiora. And was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Peru I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, today is your lucky... This is your lucky day. The tone. And also, why did you change a short expression into like 3 sentences? It's so long. And like the tone for Okamatsu's line. へへ、そんなお前にちょうどいいもんがあるぜ。Like, the energy is gone. It's not like, she's not talking like, the point here, in the Japanese at least, is that she's not really talking like a super competent business person. Right? Like, she's not a seasoned trader. So instead of saying something like that, she's just like, oh, I got just the right thing for you. Yeah, got just the right thing for you. Like, I'm assuming she'll get a little bit more confident as it goes on.
上着を失って困っていた私にとって渡りに船のようなものだ。
Oh no. This is another one. I'm not gonna check the English for this one, but this is again like watari ni fune. It's like, you know, it's a godsend, right? You probably wouldn't say godsend, but like, oh, this is a wool poncho. I really didn't know what to do after losing my jacket. This is like exactly what I needed. Or honestly, I don't know, there's gotta be an equivalent expression that you could use here. What a windfall, maybe? Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing that they've been trying to send home, like, to really convey about Wilclamata is that she's supposed to be incredibly friendly. She's supposed to be very approachable and likable. And that's supposed to be the thing that's, like, the quality that she has that is befitting a ruler. Someone who makes friends easily, is well liked by people, able to call in favors, etc., etc.
そいつをお前が持ってるちょっと良いもんと取引してくれよ。
Yeah,
どうだ
like,
悪い
お前
話じゃ
が持
ねえだろ
ってるちょっと良いもんと取引してくれよ。Yeah, like, she's using very simple words here. She's not being very, like, deft about this necessarily. Right? She's like, yeah, we'll trade this for, like, you know, one of the like, nicer tools you got. Right? Yeah, it's not a bad deal, right? Yeah, 悪い話じゃねえだろ? Yeah, like, I just glanced over the English, and again, it's, we'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps? Like, where's the tone of the way that she's talking? She's not, like, particularly great at this, and she's, like, being very blunt. But that's supposed to be what's endearing. Honestly, you might even translate this to, like, you know, we'll trade this if you've got something, like, you know, if you got something nice to trade it for. Not a bad deal, right?
でしたら、
Doesn't sound
この
bad, right?
ハチェットはいかがですか？私が作ったもので自慢の商品なんですよ。
In that case, how about this hatchet? I made it, I'm quite proud of it.
いいハチェットだね。刃も鋭そうだし、1000ペルくらいの価値はありそ
Oh, that's a nice hatchet. The blade looks quite sharp. I'd say it's worth about 1,000 pel.
う。へへ、500ペルから1000ペルか。いいね、取引成立だ。
Alright, yeah. 500 pel to 1,000? Nice, it's the deal.
ありがとうございます。この上品なポンチョがあれば、ペルペル族と対等な取引ができるでしょう。
Yeah, it's the 対等な取引でしょう. Now with this, yeah, it's like with this, like, elegant, ooh, quite nice, elegant poncho, classy. You might go with classy. Classy I kind of like. You know, be able to, yeah, do trade with the Peru on, you know, equal ground, equal
も
footing.
ともと、そのハチェットは、ミープルマテサインに売るために持ってきたんです。茶葉を刈り取るために需要があると思いましてね。
Okay, originally I, brought that hatchet to the, Mipuru. Oh, that's like mate. Fuck. Orchard plantation, I guess. I thought there would be like, yeah, it would be... They would want it to like, cut tea leaves?
では、私はこれで、どうも助かりました。
I guess. That's a bit sketch for me in terms of the translation. But apparently there's like a mate. I don't know what the actual term for that is. Like, orchard? Or, like, what's the term for like a site that grows tea leaves? in English. I don't know. Now then, excuse me. Thank you so much for your help.
へへ、次の取引相手も見つかったな。ミープルマテサ園に行ってみようぜ。
Yeah, it looks like we got our next trade partner lined up. Let's go to Mipuru Mate Orchard. I guess I don't know what they're called.
少し遠いんだよね。だから乗っていこう。アルパカに。
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Is it Tea Plantation or Grove Ranch? I don't know. Field? I have no idea. It's Plantation? Okay, then it's Mate Plantation. Okay, be a bit too far to go on foot. Let's take an alpaca. Oh no. Plantation is probably closer. I just didn't know that one at all.
そいつら、何もしなくても唾を吐いたりしねえよな。
Yeah, these ones, if I don't do anything, they won't spit on me, right? Like, this is the sort of thing where she's repeating the phrase that Aaronville said. It comes across as, you know, cutesy and kind of endearing. Like these ones, if I don't do anything, they won't spit on me, right? Excellent trade. Amazing.
500ペルのウールポンチョをもとに1000ペルの価値がある。
Yay. I'm fine with it. Like, for me, I think that people are, for some reason, when it comes to fantasy, are very averse to using just regular terms or regular language. But I think that, like, coming up with a fake-sounding fantasy version of a thing that already exists takes people out of the experience more. Like, if you do it for everything, right? Like, if you're so fantasy brain-rotted that you're like, oh no, this cannot possibly just be, like, a pierogi, we gotta call it something else. You know, we can't have an alpaca, we gotta have it be something completely different. We gotta have a fantasy version of an alpaca, and it's basically gonna be an alpaca, but we're gonna call it something different. It's a matter of potentially offending people. I mean, I would say that so far, at least, it appears as though when the Japanese writers have been using real terms for things, they've taken pretty good care to not do that. The English translators, not so much, but, you know.
まさかまたアルパカに乗る羽目になるとは。
See, the Il Mom thing, it does show up in the Japanese as well, but they use it far, 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 far more sparingly. I think I've seen it referenced in the Japanese script like 4 or 5 times total. If that. Right? And if you look even at, like, if you look at the game text, it says 25M. Right? It doesn't say 25 Mom. They say M. Well, that's the thing, is that you can option select that. They can say, oh, in universe it says mom, but like, whenever if there's an area of effect thing, right? It won't say in the game text, like, within a 15 mom radius of whatever. Execute, 13 mom dash. Doesn't do that shit.
通行人の中からウールポンチョの取引相手を見つけたのはお見事だったね。君も向いてるかもしれないよ。
Yeah, they do in the end. They do it excessively.
上昇人に。
Yeah, you did very well to... Yeah, you did a great job finding a buyer for the wool poncho, you might just be cut out for being a traveling salesman. Complete. Oh. Maaburu no Yume. Okay. These are quests. Okay, in English it's Maaburu's dream as well. They didn't do that one. But yeah, that's gonna be the last quest I'm gonna do. But I can check the white mage thing real quick. Yeah, it just says 15M. It just says 15M. Yeah. Yeah, in English it says 15 yalms. Yeah, it's things like that. You know, that's very common, and even more so, like, they are more than willing. They are more than willing to sacrifice gameplay clarity for whatever they think passes as flavor. Like with all of the attack names that in Japanese will have the kanji for left or right in them, then in English just have nothing to go on. Like, what was the one? The newest, what, the Tsukiyomi Ultimate? Or Tsukiyomi Unreal. Yeah. Dark Blade and Bright Blade? Where the Japanese attack names are like left moon slash and right moon slash. Or it's like Moonblade left. Like Moonblade left slash, Moonblade right slash. They use a bit of a, like, a weird esoteric term. It's, what, Sakin and Ukon? Or Uchi? Or Uchiha? I have no idea how you actually read that. Wait, what is Dolton? I don't know what that is. Takon and Ukon? Yeah. So, like, the Japanese player base, when they see if you see one of those attack names, you see left and right. Oh, I have no idea. I don't even, like, I don't have ninja level for shit. But if I go through all of the different things, we'll be here forever. I am, like, very much fading very quickly. It does damage over time within a circle, but the English tooltip at least is just wrong. Oh, God. Look. Things like this, like these sort of text boxes that tell you exact mechanics. No. No. These are nightmares to read. Absolute nightmares. They're, like, impossible to read even in the English. It's all cross-referencing a bunch of different things that are all katakana names and stuff. No. No. Nightmare. 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 Enemies who enter. Okay, now you're... now I'm priced in. How do you change your in-game text to JP? You have to do it in the launcher. But I mean, I can just Google it real quick. This is completely off topic to anything we were doing. Okay, Jobugai Ninja. Which one is it? It's like the level... I don't remember what it's called. There's so many different ones. Okay, I think I found it. It's, yeah, Doton no Jutsu. Yeah, Doton no Jutsu. Yeah, I found it. Okay. Okay, it says, like, makes a, damage, area effect damage centered around the user. Deals, what, earth element damage to targets within the area? Yeah, it's, 範囲内に入った対象. So that would mean within the area. Not who enter the area. Within. Yeah, that should be within. What? Power 80, duration 18 seconds, additional effect, 40% heavy on all targets. Ni haita? No. That's have already. In that case, that would refer to enemies that are already within the zone. I mean, it just says it does damage. It does 80 damage. And for 18 seconds, things that are within the zone take 40% heavy. I don't think it even says, like, it does damage over time. I don't think it would necessarily indicate that it does damage over time at all in the Japanese, reading it here. Yeah, it just says it drops a damage area. I mean, I guess you would read it as it does dot, yeah. I don't actually know how it works. Does it just do one tick of 80, or is it ticks of 80 every second? Because reading it in the Japanese, I would assume that it's one tick. Like, it's one instance of 80. At base. Yeah, it just says damage areaを生成する. 80 every tick, 3 seconds? Okay, so that does make sense then. But yeah, I mean, is that the way that it works? Is it just like enemies that are within the zone take 80 every 3 seconds? Because that's what I would assume reading it then. Yeah, that's how it works? Alright. So yeah, I don't know why they would translate that to enters the zone. Because that would make it seem as though it's like a trap, and you have to set it where enemies aren't for them to then walk into it and take damage. But no, it should just deal damage to anything that's within the zone. What, do people actually think that you, like, need to not put it on top of enemies to begin with so that they walk into it? Because that would be very funny. That's what I thought when I read it too. Oh no. Yeah, that's wrong. Yay. But don't you... But the English version probably says that it makes it in a, like, 15 mom radius or something. Yeah, it should just be while enemies are in the zone, they take damage for the ticks. I forgot the formatting of the way that, like, dots damage is formatted. Oh, y'all, whatever. Like, I would assume that most dot attacks are kind of, like, worded the same way, right? Yeah. Huh. I mean, that is still kind of interesting. Yeah, the past of entered makes it in. Yes.
Yeah,
that really is just a mistake then. But anyway, that was a complete side tangent. 20 enemies who enter. Yeah, that's just wrong. That's just blatantly wrong. Because that does make it just sound like enemies who are already in the zone, if you use it, would not be affected. Very silly, very dumb. But yeah, side tangent over. This has been fun so far. I'm enjoying myself in Golden Legacy. Let us see how long that continues. Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of mistake you would expect more from, like, Metaphor than, the Final Fantasy XIV. They're normally more creative with their fuck-ups, rather than just, like, actually messing up grammar. But yeah, this has been fun. I will see you all on Wednesday. Remember to subscribe, like, comment, whatever. Engagement bait. Engagement bait. You gotta get those numbers up. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Peace out.